Alright, yo, what's up, guys? Hello, good morning. Oh, I'm hearing something. Am I hearing myself? Am I hearing myself? Check. Check. How did I hear myself? Check. Hello? Okay, hello? Sorry, I just got out of the shower. My hair's a little fresh. Welcome in here, guys. Okay, so I'm trying to set up this. If you're in here listening to my voice, yo, what's up? First of all. Second of all, we've got ourselves a question. We've got some questions here. Okay, so the problem is that Eddie was wanting to do the qualifying, do a big qualifying session. The problem is that in heat format, they don't let you do that. They don't let you do like a qualifying only, sadly. So, not sure what to do. You know, we are gonna do two. Let me go back here. Wait for some people to come in, because I'm not really sure what to do. If you're coming in, hello, happy Sunday. Let's do GT3 2024 S3. Make sure that's all there. Ford Mustang. Oh wait, no, we were gonna do the. Oh, that's right. We're gonna do IMSA first, right? IMSA and P Cup first, yeah. Can I even do that? I don't even know, dude. Let's see what I can do here. Let's do Delara, 2 L's. All right, let's put this one in there. And now I'm gonna put up the P Cup. The P Cup as well. Sure. I don't know if anybody's gonna do P Cup though. Should I even put P Cup? Do you guys think that's a good idea or a bad idea? Good idea, bad idea. They're both at the same track, so I was like, yeah. Let's take a look here. We're gonna do the date. I believe is, let's do fixed weather real quick, static weather, so I can change the time. And then let's see, it was like 8. No, it was 11. Was it 11:50? Or 8:50. It's like 11:15, right? Let me see. Oops. Let me check the Discord real quick. It is. Oh no, we're gonna do Fuji. Whoops. Fuji first. My bad. So I've got my AC on right now. You're gonna hear some background sounds, probably. Okay, let's just go back over here. It is actually 8:15 a.m. Let's do that. All right, so now the question the question is, do we do the heats or do we not? Do we just do a one rain and one, you know, that's kind of what I'm thinking we should do. Is that maybe instead of doing the heat format, I just go back to non-heat, you know, and let's just make this a dry and then we do a wet, or like a escalating wet, you know, like, but this first one's like all dry. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What if I do auto, but then I do none? Yeah, that's probably cooler, right? Auto, but none. 0%. Oh, and this is Fuji. Oh, whoops. No chicane. You guys like the no chicane, or do you guys like the chicane? How you feel about the chicane, no chicane from the Fuji? Let's do a regen here. Let's turn off the rain. Whoa, it's a lot of rain. Okay, overcast. Let me do a little quick little like. What am I hearing? Oh, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen right now. Oh, I just realized something else too. Welcome in. Pop out chat. Booyah. All right, so a route. Oh, this is new. Oh. 2-1. Interesting. Only during sessions. Huh. Up to the start of the session. Up to... So you could like have it dry out a little bit. That's kind of cool. All right, let's do 68, 69, 71 partly cloudy, 70 overcast, 67 partly cloudy, 69 mostly cloudy, 68 overcast, 68 overcast, 69 overcast, 70 overcast, 70 mostly cloudy. I think I am seeing there's a lot of overcast. Okay. And let's just add the rain too. Let's see. I like that mostly cloudy though. Let's see how many days are going to be. I'm sure that there's going to at least be some rain, right? We'll do 75. I think it should be like 70 mostly cloudy. There we go. 71. I'll take it. We're not going to allow the rain, I think. Let me see here. iRating range, car incident limit, strict. I think we're just going to do that, guys, because then it makes more sense. For now, I'm just going to stick with this, the plain and simple. Just the plain old simple, dude. I like the heat format, but they don't give you enough control right now over certain factors. So I'm going to just kind of do it here and there. I also have to change the date. What is the date? The date is, wasn't it that we're doing 22? Doesn't really matter, dude. We'll just regen a couple times here. Doesn't matter? No. Doesn't matter. 72. It likes it. Rolling start, max drivers. Yeah. We're just gonna do this first session as a dry. Let's get the ball rolling first. You know what I mean? That's what I like. That's what I like. Okay. I'm just gonna start this one. I just want to make sure. Let me just double check everything top to bottom. No, it's not 2 heats. Already made a mistake. GT3 S4, or wait, S4W3. Yeah. Okay. I think that's good. Make sure all these cars are correct. Okay. Should we put, I don't know. Is there anybody else at Fuji this week that we could throw in here? Week 2? Is it week 2? Just eat my late breakfast. Okay, Eddie, hear me. I don't think I'm gonna do the heat races because it's just like, it's too hard. It's week 2, you're right, dude. Why am I already on week 4? What happened to my brain? Here we go. Let's Fuji International. That's no chicane. Okay. Sorry. Sunday. Welcome in, Sunday people. Hopefully your Sundays are Sundaying hardcore out there. You guys are going really hardcore on your Sundays. Anybody watch Le Mans? I did. Thank you, by the way. A Tappy. Good call, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, we're not going to be prepping 2 weeks in advance. That's for sure. Also, we're probably going to switch to, nighttime for Trackday in the future. I love feedback. Just because I think I've decided that my Sunday days are, I don't know, it's going to be a little tricky. I talked to my wife about it. I was just like, man, I just really like, I kind of been feeling like I want my days back on my weekends. But You know, it's also going to open things up more too for real racing. If we do that in the future, let's, you know, we hold it with a loose hand. We hold it with a loose hand, if you know what I'm saying. I did 6 hours yesterday, though, that with crashed out at, wait, what? They, first and last few hour. I don't know what you mean. I'm just going to launch this. Booyah! Audi, BMW. What are you guys going to race out here? It seems like Lambo's probably a favorite, but probably because of this, right? Is the Lambo a favorite? Fuji? It is Fuji, right? Am I picking this up? What's happening? It is Fuji. Yeah. Fuji no Shiki. I remember Stang. Oh, yeah. Is Stang not there? It didn't make it. There it is. The Stang. Poor Stang, dude. Stang didn't do so great at Le Mans. You know what I mean? Did not do great. I remember the Merc being real strong out here. Fuji no Shiki is GT. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. I watched the 24. Nice. You did? Excellent. I did too, dude. I watched a lot. I was pretty much, I mean, I was just carrying it with me wherever I went. I did the Amazon Prime. It was actually kind of crazy, dude. Like I did the Amazon Prime route and they were just giving it away for free. HBO Max, like free trial or whatever. And then you just get Le Mans for free. I'm like, yeah, I am going to cancel right after this. Sorry. Sad to be you, but let's see how many other Fujiers are out here. Yeah, we're the only Fuji. We're the only Fuji boys. That means it's good. We're good. Fuji. Who likes Fuji? Who doesn't like Fuji? Who doesn't like Fuji? I don't know which car to go with, though. Are you going to go with Stang? Is that what you're saying? Or are you just yelling Stang for no reason? Fuji GT3. No chicane. Dry only first sesh. At everyone. Booyah. All right. First session is live. Second session may be rain. There will be rain. There will be rain. There will be blood as well. And blood. And blood. No, I won't do that. Let's leave the blood out of it. I'm just hit enter. A Tappy and GT80, welcome in here, guys. Who else is in here? I like to. Oh, whoa, a lot more people in here. Welcome in here, guys. Ashley Page, are you a real person or are you fake? Adam, welcome in. Adam 42. You're a World War II fan, probably. ASMR, or is that when you were born? ASMR Mayu Denyai DNN 9N A Tappy frame rates GT80 Gaif T 8K. It's a BPM. Junk Mind, welcome in. Mark Z, welcome in. Muck Ping TTV, welcome in. Hey, Ollie, welcome in. Regress Z, Rodriguez, welcome in, boys. We got Scorpy, we got Sir Sean. I don't think I've seen you before. Tarside, Tom Ryer, Zankes, Zesty Key. Sorry, I said K, but oh yeah. Okay, sorry. What are you guys racing out there? What are you guys race? World War II? Yeah, nice. Nice. What spurred on what defines you as a World War II aficionado? I'm tempted to rock the. I don't know. I mean, honestly, it's just like I don't remember what was good last season here. It was Ferrari, right? Can you get your voice in? Oh yeah, I can. You're already in there. Yep. Oh yeah. There it is. I'm in there. All right, I muted my thing as well, so you're good to go. Okay, Zankis. Hey, welcome in. Awesome, guys. Welcome in. How you guys doing? How's everything going? Sorry, I just took a shower and my hair's a little like fluffy. It's not ideal, but it's what it is right now. You know, it's either that or no shower. You know. What are you guys going to race out there? Oh, yeah, sorry to say, but some of those viewers are bots. Battlefield 1942, dude. It's like one of my favorites. Battlefield 1943 is sick. That's a good game too, honestly. That's a lesser known version. And honestly, 1943 needs to be remastered, dude. Like remastered and blown out. Like they need to do a Battlefield 1944. Really, right? Or is that a thing? You know, honestly though, the World War II one was sick too. I think if they went back to World War One, do World War One, but do it more like realistically, like more trench warfare-y, you know? There was some of that in World War One, Battlefield 1. They could do Battlefield 1, 2. Or, you know, shower before sim racing. Interesting movie. Well, I just did some yard work, so you know, and then the hair was like, the problem is just like the hair was bad hair, and it was Le Mans. Let's call it Le Mans hair. Battlefield 1 was yeah. Dude, that game was phenomenal. It was way better. It was way better than I thought it was going to be. 2, way more fun than I thought it was going to be. And then like the balance was way better than I thought it was going to be. And then just the gunplay was like better than I thought it was going to be. And then just like the maps were everything was really good. It was like a beautiful moment for Battlefield before it went downhill. Before it crashed like a meteor into the earth. It was a beautiful time. I like it was sick. Normally I do that. I don't know wait, let's focus on my setup situation here real quick. Let me get my setup. Let me take a look at I don't even know, dude. What are you guys going to do? I'm tempted to do, what are you guys doing? Corvette, Porsche, Mustang, Porsche. I don't know. I don't know if Mustang's going to be it, because like this corners that I don't think are going to be Mustang friendly are this one. This one is going to be death for probably the Mustang and the Corvette, in my opinion. This is a tough one, but there is no chicane, so this one's going to be a tough one for Mustang. I think the Corvette will do pretty good here, actually. I think the Corvette is better when it comes to like tighter corners like this. But not so good when it comes to fast corners. This is Porsche territory, right? This is where your Porsche lives, here and here. But you come down here and you get that hard right-hander. So again, that's another Porsche turn. This is to me, this is another Porsche turn here, not a Corvette turn. So Corvette Mustang's gonna really struggle here. But then again, I could do Lambo too, but I just don't really feel like I don't really feel like listening to Lambo. I don't really feel like listening to Lambo sounds. The Lambo engine sound is kind of grating on me. Shower before sim. Normally I do the other way around. I know. Well, the problem is it's like really hot today. I'm gonna join Porsche. But nobody's in I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna do Porsche, dude. I think I've got an intuition that it's Porsche. There's 3 Porsches in it. There's an Audi. It could be Audi too, but I don't consider Audi a real car. Just kidding. It's a real car, but it's not for me. It's not for me at all. It's a really strange car. It lacks soul and understanding, identity. It lacks identity of its who it is. Porsche, on the other hand, knows exactly who it is, who she is. She understands who she is and what she's not, right? She's had years and years of development. Oh man, they don't have a Fuji? Majors, dude. They don't have a wait, what the heck? Where's the Fuji setup? Oh, that's Fuji. Oh. Wrong Porsche. I was about to write Mr. Majors complain. I'm just kidding. All right, we got nice. That's one thing I love about Majors, though, dude. They're always hooking me up with the fatty double stack with the Porsche. They always give me 2 setups, which is so sick. I love it. Copy. Let me move the setups here. Okay, let me read through here. You're Stang boy? Okay, I'm driving Stang every week this week. I remember the Merc being real strong out here. Oh, really? Okay, maybe I try Merc. I could do Merc, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I could see Ferrari being really good. Ferrari's probably going to be the hot one, right? But no one's even joined us Ferrari yet. It's only BMW. Oh, there's Carvalho. Carvalho's in here with the BMW, dude. Stacking it deep. Adam, you didn't answer my question about your World War II passions and the derivative of such passions. Your favorite, Adam B42. Are you still in here? Let me see. No, you're gone. He's already gone, bro. I was gonna really lean in. I kind of like World War II myself, actually. The order would be Lambo, Ferrari, Audi, Porsche, Merc. Oh, yeah, but Porsche, but those top four are close. You know what I mean? I think the bottom four are less close, but I could see I don't know. I could see BMW being higher at this track. Merc, though, maybe in the right hands, but if it rains, I don't know, dude. You know, both Lambo and the Ferrari were the best cars that ever track, even at Fuji. No, I did not know that. You think so for sure? Yeah, but when you watch Le Mans 24 Hour, you see what the Porsche is capable of in inclement conditions. You know, like it's just no one ever it's like the Porsche starts like mid-pack, you know, and then it wins. You know what I mean? Why? Because war of attrition. You know, the war of attrition's strong. I'm gonna start out with Godoy.
Alert! Incoming raid detected.
What? Ben Summers 1971 just raided with 11 views.
Ben, thanks so much. Macintosh Man, you're raiding in. Hey, welcome in. It was meant to be. Zoo Lord Area is working on their ratings. Welcome in. Awesome, guys. Welcome in, Ben Summers. I haven't met you, I don't think, Ben. Or are you Ben Sima? Ben Sima? I don't know how to say it. Are you Ben Sima? In iRacing, or is Ben Summers your real name? Cheers, you guys. I am drinking a little bit of. This is my light roast coffee, actually. I don't know if you can tell. Can you tell? Oh, you got to get a little bit of that. You see that gleam, that kind of like more. It's not quite as dark looking. That's all I'm gonna say. It is black, but it's more brown. You know what I'm saying? I'm expanding my horizons with the coffee situation. Real year born also. Thanks so much for the raid, by the way. We just started. No Summers is a Summers. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Summers as in Summer's Day. Okay, nice. Okay, real name. Hype. Sweet. Okay, awesome, man. Well, welcome in. Ben, thanks so much for the raid, man. Thank you so much. Here, let me get a shout out, actually. You know what I'm going to do, too? Let me see here. I'm going to upgrade somebody here. I'm going to mod. I think Zoot Lord, you're in here a lot, my guy. So I'm promoting you. I hope you don't mind. If you do mind, just let me know. I'm just going crazy now. Okay, I'm going to shout out Ben. It's just Sunday. Yeah, there we go. And I'll be the first to follow. Bam, Ben, thanks so much. I appreciate it. How's thank you, Zoolord. Awesome, man. Thank you so much.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Ben Summers 1971 just followed.
Oh, mutual follows. I love it. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful moment when that happens, right? just a beautiful moment between two sim racers. Lotus 79 at Long Beach. That sounds insane. Yeah, that does actually that sounds actually really fun. I wish the Lotus 79 was more popular, dude. I would race it a lot more, but whenever I look, it's dead.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Welcome in, Ben. Awesome, man, dude. So what kind of racing do you do, my guy? What kind of racing you do? Thank you, sir.
Exit's clear.
Thank you for the raid as well.
Disengage
Massive
limiter.
thank you, dude. Getting it started right, bro. Triggering that algo. You know what I mean? The algo is the most important part. Viewers are too, but the algo is pretty important. Ben got top 10 at Long Beach with damage. Wait, so is Lotus 79 popping off on the weekends or what? Is it pretty much like a weekend thing? Lotus 79 IMSA Vintage. Oh, what? IMSA Vintage Series IMSA and Super Formula Lights. Okay, cool, nice. I've never done the IMSA Vintage series, although I've wanted to try, actually, many times. I've never even done that. Is it the Mazda 787? Is that the car, or is it a different car? And then the Audi GTO. Is that what the other one is? Both those cars. Oh, that's right. I was expecting the chicane. It's a no chicane situation. Ben, and welcome in here, guys. By the way, if you're coming in from Ben Summers' chat, my name is Drew Swank, and you've joined the Swank Nation Track Day. We do this every Sunday, but we're going to be probably changing it up next weekend to be a track night. I don't know. We'll see if it's popular or not. I don't know. Let's not worry about it right now. Okay. Low 79 several races, SOF races per week. Really? Okay. Yeah, the problem is just, basically my main times of streaming are Monday through Thursday, 8 p.m., as you know, 8 p.m. Eastern, typically. Now it's more like 9 p.m. Eastern start, but you know what I mean? A lot of my favorite series are, congrats, Ben, on the top 10. Sorry. Congrats on the top 10, by the way, at Long Beach with no damage. That's sick, dude. Honestly, just thinking about that makes me want to try it. But I've got to, dude, the F4 esport thing is happening. Or is anybody doing that? The F4 esport thing? I got to turn my force feedback down. I really want to try it, but I don't know if I'm going to have enough time. There we go, dude. It's just a little stronger right now. I need a little lighter. There we go. That's better. Yeah, that's better. Soft on Sunday gets the best figures on low 79. I think 41 registered. Really? What? 41? Whoa. I was thinking like peak would be like 20. 41's legit. That's so sick. How many per grid? Like per split? Do they do? Is it all 41 in one split? See, that's the kind of madness I'm looking for. 30, wow. 30 is way better than I thought, honestly. Wow, that's amazing. Which position did you start? We had 21 top. So we had a 21 top, a 20 bottom. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's actually one of my favorite cars. I'm not even joking. It's like one of my favorite cars in the game. B7. It's actually like if I ever do AC, when I do AC, breaking 150, way too late. Okay, we're gonna break more around 150. L79 is I do a lot of the Assetto Corsa stuff by myself, you know. But there's a car called the Tartarus or whatever, the tartar sauce in Assetto Corsa. I'm not sure if you or tattoos or something. And it's kind of like a, you know, I don't even know what it'd be like in real life. But then, you know, there's a bunch of like old school Formula cars as well. And what time zone? I am Colorado. Yeah. I think I've missed some chance at the top there, but now we're cooking. Okay, we're gonna do 3 gears. Third gear, I mean. Mountain. Yeah, Colorado. Sorry, yeah, mountain. We're just north of Colorado Springs.
Off the pace.
But I haven't been here more than probably been here about 3 years now, and which is crazy. But I'm originally born and raised California, Northern California, SoCal, Central Cal. I spent a lot of time everywhere in all the major parts. You know, like some of my favorite places are like San Luis Obispo, Santa Barbara, Malibu Beach. Malibu is like our favorite spot to go to. We have like a favorite restaurant we go to there. My family lives pretty close by there as well. Is this too late? 50? That was my braking. A little strong, but it's fine. To a 50. Oh, you're in England. Nice. Nice. I could never live in England ever. Dude, ever. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for the rain that you have to endure. The cloudiness, man. Is streaming your full time? We're going there. We're trying to go there, but not at the moment, no. No, it's just for... Yeah, we're building toward that, hopefully. Why do you ask, Renzi? I appreciate the question. Yep, not far south of London. Nice, dude. Nice. Fuji and Bathurst are the best tracks for McLaren. Oh, you think so? I could believe that, but I also... Yeah, you know, I tried to put in some time with the McLaren last season, a lot of time, actually. Specifically at Daytona Road. That, to me, is like the best one for the McLaren from what I've seen. That track. And I spent like a good day or two on that track, and it was great. But but never again. Basically, the weather on average is better than something. Really? Oh, that's nice. I mean, I watched. I don't know if you know who Phil Bloom is. He's a cinematographer who lives by.
That puts you 2.6.
By
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
I don't know if you've heard of him. You probably haven't, but he's definitely British. I'm looking at G&G website, has McLaren at the top spot. I think the next 10 days we'll have a little rain. One of those days, and July looks very nice. Yeah, here in Colorado, it's like every day has 4 seasons here, and it's very disturbing to me because I like a consistency of weather. And in California, it's very consistently sunny with some minor rain. Other than that, it's not much. You know what I mean? But that's what makes me good at rain racing, though. Driving in the rain in California is basically, if you want to get good at racing in the rain, although I guess probably Englanders are probably pretty good at racing in the rain. Right? Are you pretty good, Ben? Do you feel like you're a natural at rain racing? Does GC Sprint have rain now? Yeah. Yeah. It had it first. That was the first one that got. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Just stay out of the racing line? Yeah.
Sector 3 is
well, not always.
off the pace.
No, it's not always so cut and dry. Whoops. It's not always so cut and dry, though, from what I've found. Let me wait. Who's behind me? We got Kyle here. Got Kyle. Let me wait for Kyle. This week for GT Sprint, there seems to be no rain. Oh, really? Well, what do you mean? Are you looking at the schedule? They're not. Are they notifying in the schedule anymore? I've seen California, Colorado, and American Truck Sim only.
Sector 1 is 4.0
dude.
seconds off the pace.
I just saw American Truck Sim, a streamer the other day. Grumpy something, or I don't know. I don't remember his name now. Grumpy. It wasn't Grumpy Yeti, but Grumpy Gramps or something, or Grimpy. Yeah. Yo, you know him? Swedish guy. I don't think he was Swedish. Was he? I don't know if he was. Maybe. I don't know, but he was driving through whoever it was. He was driving through Wyoming, and I was like, "Jeez, dude, I couldn't believe the level of detail. I could not believe it."
The guy behind has just done
I mean, honestly, just based on what I saw, I got a little curious about it because, you know, I'm kind of like an elite. I like Elite Dangerous. I was way into Elite Dangerous, dude. I went all the way, boys. I don't talk about Elite Dangerous very much, but I was doing VR in Elite. And it was like kind of the heyday of Elite before. So it's, you know, there's a little bit of trucking element in there. I think they get advanced heads up about the weather of the week. We'll have rain races. Oh, you think so, huh? G&G website, no wet setups. Crap. I did that on purpose. Kyle's behind me.
Track limits. This lap will be deleted.
Now I get him. Is he in a Mustang? He is. What the? You're in a Mustang. Okay. Okay. Look, I'll be your. What is the thing? Control. I'll be your scientific control, Kyle, because obviously you're gonna need it in that car. I don't think the Mustang's gonna hang, because like you got to get that rotation. Got to get that rotation in there. The season schedule shows his chance of rain in it. No rain in Fuji this week. Yeah, but it's not always accurate. Oh, I'm so sorry. I keep on thinking there's the chicane
Welcome
there.
to Swank Nation.
I'm so sorry.
Just followed.
Did we have damage? Did he get damage? I'm so sorry. I keep thinking there's the chicane. I've never even, dude. I don't even know if I've even raced the no chicane. Now that I think about it, it feels wrong. It feels so wrong. It changes the whole track for me. So bizarre. Yeah, there's no chicane. It's blowing my mind right now, dude. It's creeping me out. Lucas Mendez XP, welcome in, man. Thanks so much for the follow. I gotta go. Hey, no worries, Ben. Hey, thanks so much. Nice to meet you as well. And I will see you around for sure. And go pick up the wife and, get after life. Get after your life. You know what I mean? Don't worry about me. We do this every Sunday, though, Ben. So, it's okay. Lol. Crap. Where's my escape button? It's okay. Grid and go. Is there? Yeah. Let me see. ATS maps are looking nice. Yeah, dude. I know. I might have to.
That's 20 minutes to go.
I might have to. I don't know. I'm not really much of a tracker. Honestly, though, I really wish. I have an idea. Maybe you guys can tell the American truck people this. But like, dude, if they had some sort of like black market, like truck simulator part of that game, where instead of you're in a truck, you're in a fast car. You know what I'm saying? And you're like, you're taking you're racing exotic cars around or like stealing them. Like, just call it the American Theft Simulator. You know what I mean? So it's like kind of combining, it's like realistic GTA is my thought. I was like, dude, because like if I could get some realistic racing physics in there, then we'd be talking. But there's just no way I can do a like, I would fall asleep. I would fall asleep. I can't do long track, you know what I mean? But if it was just like, if I was zooming around, like if they could turn it into like the Crew, like why not? Why not turn it into a little bit of the Crew? But like more realistic. They're like so close, right? Yeah, Grid and Grow's a setup shop. Renzi, it's a great one. It's probably the most popular one right now, right? I mean, it probably goes like VRS only because of marketing, like VRS/Apex because they're the same company, right, or whatever. And then, or are they? Or I don't even know how that works. How does VRS and Apex, like, what is their relation? Is it a professional relationship or is it the actual same company? But yeah, so G&G. Hi, Rowdy. Rowdy. I always think of the dog Rowdy from Scrubs. Rowdy. Yeah, Grid and Go is very popular. I recommend them. They're great. I used them for a long time. I'm using Major's Garage right now. Major's is, in my opinion, I like Major's just as much. I gotta get more rotation there. Major's is great. I highly recommend Major's. I have an affiliate code as well. I'd never push it though. Probably should put it on the site, but whatever. Not right now. I need. Oh. Too much? Would you say there's too much sliding on that last corner? Probably not ideal. It seems like the Porsche likes it though.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Plane underscore I'll just follow.
Hey, thanks for the follow, my guy. Plane, lol. Are you a pilot? Plane? playing LOL? Are you looking forward to? I'm looking for. Who's looking forward to Microsoft Flight Simulator? Oh, 2024. Nah. I didn't think I was looking forward to it, but the more I see the trailers, I'm like, I'm gonna buy this, aren't I? I shouldn't even buy it. I shouldn't buy it, but I have to buy it, especially now that they have like jobs. You know? Lol. Major's Garage, yeah, dude. Major's Garage. Major's Garage is like G&G. I bet G&G will turn into like a Major's Garage like platform in the next couple years, I'd imagine. You know, like Major's. The cool thing about Major's that they have setups for literally everything. Everything your mom races, it's in there. Oh, jeez, it's all up in there, dude.
Okay,
Versus G&G is like only the main core stuff. You know what I mean? But like but Majors has all that mommy flavor that your mom likes. What am I talking about? I am looking forward to MS. Yeah, you are nice, dude. See, I'm a rotorcraft guy, Mac. Can I call you Mac? I just realized. I just realized Mac Man is so much easier to say. Do people call you Mac Man? Yeah, I have 2022. Or I have 2020 as well. I don't want to confuse you. Oh, Tom is behind me. Okay, he's about to jam all over my business. So I've got to show him a thing or two about my business now. Tom, your stream is blowing up, by the way. I like to see it. I'm not sure if it is blowing up. Seems like it's blowing up, so good for you. Congrats on your stream. I've been watching. What's baseline driver and elite mean on the drop-down menu? Baseline driver, elite. That are you saying for majors? Elite is, you can kind of see it as like baseline is like their first version of their setup, right? And then the driver is their second version, and then the elite is like their third pass. That's how I interpret it. But it's also more relating to oh,
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
it's also relating to probably looseness as well and comfortability as it relates to, you know, rotation and how much, you know, in my opinion, it's kind of, it's just kind of relating to like how comfortable you are with the car too, like and how much pace you can extract. I'm new to Open Series. Yeah, that's great. Awesome. Welcome in. Craig's are done and done. Wait, Craig's setup shop is dead? Craig's is dead? I used to use Craig's. I chose Craig's initially because of their downloader software, and that was great. Their downloader software is great, but I think that Craig, I don't know. I like him though. Craig is great. Oh no, Jays. Oh, I was gonna say, I hope Craig's isn't dead. He's huge. He's like a massive part of the sim racing world. Mac is fine. Sweet. Oh shoot, I missed it again. I keep going for 100, dude. Please stop with the 100. Okay, what am I saying? So yeah, Craig's is cool. I don't really like Craig's setups though myself. Like no disparaging Craig at all. He's a super cool guy. And yeah. What else is there to say?
The guy behind has just done a 138.
You know, you got to try them all. You know what I mean? It's like you really got to try them all, in my opinion. But you know, also too, if you're like wanting to try them, I can help you. I don't massive share, but I don't mind sharing with somebody who's like interested in subbing to their shop, major shop or whatever. So, you know, let me know, or one of the guys in here know, you know, but I don't want to, but it's not like we don't share openly, you know what I'm saying? Because we want to support the makers but I think in good faith, I think that every setup shop would be okay with doing a one-off share to a dude like yourself, because if you're interested in like, you know, subbing type of thing, you know. But I think even Majors has like their baseline pluses are free, right? So what you're saying is that they suck without saying it? No. Well, you have to understand, I think when you get into a shop, a lot of it's style. Like your style, their style, and whether or not there's, and how big the delta is, you know. And if your style, it's like, what is your style? Is your style because, you know, yeah. Hard to say which car you like and which, yeah. Because like I've tried, for example, like pure driving school, right? Pure driving school is sick. Pure driving school is tough. That's the toughest setup I've ever tried. So, like for example, like I wouldn't do pure driving, even though I know a guy who's very competitive with their setups and loves their setups. But like I would never I would never do that because it's just so far away from what I want from a setup. So you kind of have to shop around because then it'll make it easier for you to understand like what it is that resonates with you. And you really don't know until you know, you know? You know? You really don't know until you know. Oh, there we go. Oh, that felt good. That felt really nice. I think I don't know what to do there. I thought maybe first, but we're feeling it out. I'm bad at this track right now. PDS and Craig's just don't suit me. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, and you can kind of lump both of those in the same one. I'm a firm believer in do not pay for setups. Just maybe this is not a step for me. Yeah.
Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
It's a little different with ACC, I think.
All right, Swank.
Oh, you're saying this is not ACC, so will not make you that far off pace. Yeah, I mean, you could have that. I don't think so, but I respectfully disagree from you, Middle Vision, but I also appreciate your hardcore, I appreciate hardcore perspectives. Anytime I see him. Ah, dang it. I keep on, I'm turning it too late. Major driver setups are good competitive sets. Elite sets cost extra. Yes, normally. Macman. Basically what we have is we have a team setup shop through Majors, which I highly recommend if you can get together like 4, 5, 6 other dudes. Well, it's really you and 5 other dudes is how it works. But if you can do that and I'll chip in, it's like $30 a month. Check it out, right? Oh, dude, you got to hear this, right? Major's Garage, you get 6 slots. It's $30. So each person, you know, is paying like $5 to $6, depending on how you split it. And you get access to the elite setups with that subscription. So for like, say like $6 after tax or whatever, you know, processing fees. If you do it that way, if you do it through like, you know what I mean? If you use like PayPal or something to send money between friends or whatever, they're going to charge you a little fee. I think, right? Yeah, dude, it's insane. I mean, the fact that you get the elites for free, I mean, sadly, they don't do the elites as much as I would like them to do. Ooh. Well, hey. But the fact is that you get them for free. So like Federico Godoy did an elite that I just downloaded for Algarve for IMSA, and that's just, yeah, it's free with her. It's insane. It's like literally the best deal, and I'm not just saying, I'm not sponsored by them at all. I mean, I have an affiliate code, but I'm never gonna like plug it, you know. But if you want it, you know where to get it. You know how to find it. I'd say 100% it doesn't matter about setup under 2K, but once you get higher or racing, yes, mental vision, that's true. What's if you don't mind me asking, what's your I rating as well? And that's true. So if you're lower I rating, I agree, 100% that it's better to learn from Skip Barber. Again, if you're a new driver, always recommend Skip Barber going faster on YouTube. It's basically a free. It's like a free Skip Barber race weekend that probably used to cost people like thousands of dollars. But you get it for free on YouTube, and it'll break off a bunch of bad habits. I probably should watch it again.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
You know, to be honest with you. So, there we go. It's getting better now. There we go. Muscle memory is taking over now. That's my favorite. That's my favorite when the muscles take over, you know what I mean? What? I know people just use iRacing setups as well. Yeah. Do you? Who's doing that? Just you're saying in the open? People are accepting.
Sector 2 is 0.5
not in top split though. Really? I mean, I know the fixed setups are sometimes really good though. The fixed setups are sometimes really good. I highly recommend those. At least for the Porsche. It depends on the car though. Firm believer, I do not pay. Okay. Yeah. I tried using ACC setups as well. You coming in from ACC recently, Metal? How long you been out of ACC?
Good luck. That's your best in the session. You're now 1.9 off the
Get some coffee cooking. Breaking around 145?
37.9.
It's like 145 is nice. That's it. Yeah, for me, I come my background of sim racing, in case you're wondering. I know you didn't ask, but since you brought up ACC, we are sponsored by GTX Racing. So if you are on Assetto Corsa, you do load up Content Manager. We've got 3 servers sponsored by GTX Gaming. Great guys, great friends of the Swank. Friends of the Swank, GTX Gaming, and they're giving us 3 servers every month. For me, it's been learning about how to use them and how to implement them, and eventually I will, once Assetto Corsa Evo comes out, that's when it's going to become really useful for us. But right now, Assetto Corsa is kind of in transition, you know. So I think for me, I'm kind of like just going to wait until AC Evo comes out, and then I'm going to move all the servers over to AC Evo. Did I watch Le Mans? Yeah. Which, the only part I didn't watch was when I was sleeping, to be honest. It was amazing. It was like phenomenal. I couldn't tell if I loved all the safety cars or I hated them. Did you love them or hate it? What do you think about the safety car intervention thing? Do you think that... I think the safety car intervention feels a little hand-holdy to me. It's just like... I don't know if it's in the spirit of an endurance race, in my opinion. I think it was weird. I mean, I get that they're trying to look after the safety, but I don't know, man. What do you guys think? You think it's a necessary evil, or you think they should get rid of that? I mean, it was fun to chill, though. It was, like, super cozy.
Okay,
it was, like, the most coziest I've ever been watching a race last night. Because it was, like, around, like... oh. Whoops. That's, like, a drift. We were drifting there. How much can I take of that? Ooh. A lot. That was much better. Toyota should have won. Ferrari got away with a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that, too. Was that 51 or car 50 that took out the Toyota? Was that 50 or 51? I don't remember. Aston Martin crashed. I know, dude. That was insane. Poor guy, man. That was brutal. That was like one of the worst crashes I've seen in a long time. Is he okay? Is that guy okay? There's no... He hit it like full speed backwards. And then he... Basically, it was so crazy. If you haven't seen it, it is honestly... The fact that he climbed out, I was like, this clearly he's in shock right now. But he was upside down, so it's like you really can't blame him, you know? It was horrible. Absolutely intense. But yeah, I don't know. Sounded like he was okay.
2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
But sadly, he basically what it was is he went off the racing line to give the position to a GT or LMP car of some sort, and then he hit a wet strip basically, and that was that. Little wet strip.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Seems like third there, and then I want to do a late 2 right as I'm turning it. Oh yeah. I wish they showed. I know, dude. I know. Honestly, I was like, I know. I was thinking a lot about how I wish they just had a dual stream. 2 things. I wish that they open up Dallara. Dallara needs to be. I think what would make LMP2 more interesting as a class is that if they opened up the car to manufacturer modifications. So like if they could take a chassis from Dallara, but then it becomes a Ferrari. You know, it becomes a BMW. It becomes a Porsche because of the modifications, right? So it's more like, I guess it would be like more like F1 at that point, right? So like you have your base foundational things that have to be locked in, but then there's a lot of creativity that could be applied to an extent. Because the problem is that it's just not fun. Like, I think what makes endurance racing so much fun, even LMDH watching, is that you're like, you know, the manufacturer part. You know, it's the history of the manufacturers plays such a large role in making the racing super crazy. You know, the DNA, the people representing the brand, the owners behind the brand, like everything. You know, but right now it's just like, dude, like honestly, LMP2 almost got it worse than GT3 in terms of coverage. It was like they weren't even there, in my opinion. It was like there was so little coverage of LMP2. It was like they weren't even there, in my opinion, right? Am I wrong? But dual streaming, give us a stream where it was just GT3, please. Or give us a stream where it's, I mean, you can do an LMP2 stream and figure out nobody wants to watch that, but and then you'll be like, oh, maybe we got a problem here. Let me see here. What's Fuge? Got the Fuge. There we go, Fuge Qual. Whoops. Yeah, +1 to dual stream, 1 focus. Yeah, sure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. LMP2 just got configured. I mean, it's just like even listening to the commentators like proclaiming who won LMP2 was just, it was like that pretty much sums it up. It pretty much sums it up how nobody cares about LMP2, sadly, because it's just like it's a vapid class. Like there's no love, there's no passion there. It's a fixed class. You know, it's just like watching a P-Cup race, basically. And not a lot of people are doing that. Not a lot of people watch P-Cup in real life. You know, I mean, this is why, you know, they should have MX5 class. I mean, you might as well add them all. At that, I mean, honestly, I would love to see. I think it'd be sick to have, but you'd have more death, you know. You'd have a lot more death because the relative speed and whatnot. But I agree. I do like more chaos in the races for sure. And having GT4 and then like more the merrier to me, but I also understand it from, but it was awesome, dude. I don't want to complain. Le Mans was sick. I loved it, dude. This is my favorite Le Mans probably ever. It was so good, even though, but yeah, safety car. Do you guys like the safety car thing? Safety car was a little bit, yeah, you could hear him screaming. I know, dude, it was crazy. Yeah, scary stuff, man. Yeah, hopefully he's okay. Yeah, the safety car intervention. In my opinion, I think that they should, like, once the race starts, you agree to whatever comes at you. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about it. Like, for real life endurance racing, it's like, dude, like, no, we're not gonna do safety cars like this ever again. Like, you race and you finish. You're a big boy. You know what I mean? You guys are big boys. You go slow as you need to go. You take care of your business. I think the safety car intervention really kind of, I don't know. It really took the wind out of it a little bit for me. But I also enjoyed it when I was tired because I was like falling asleep too. So it was like super cozy. So I liked it for being cozy, but I didn't like it necessarily for being racy. So it was kind of like two minds about it. Like, one, I like this because I'm tired and I want to go to sleep. So it was perfect timing for me. You know, but on the other hand, I was like, I don't know if this is, is this in the spirit of Le Mans? Like back in the day, would they do this? Or, you know what I mean? Or is this just because like people like Jules Bianchi have died in such or like Jules Bianchi, you know, died in a kind of a heavy rain situation, you know? Le Mans safety car confused me. They pit and wait for the same safety car to come around? I don't know what you mean. I think, well, they're swapping out the safety cars.
Off the pace.
Oh, you're saying that when they pit? Yeah, what is with that? They do wait, isn't it? I was wondering the same thing, right? Because they would be let out of the pit stall, but then they still had to wait, right? For the back of the line. Is that how it worked? I was wondering myself, actually, what was going on with that? I've never seen that before, ever. It was weird. It was like some NASCAR stuff going on. I was like, is there NASCAR rules here? You know what I mean? How NASCAR's just got like a bunch of random crap rules. It just like, I mean, I shouldn't say crap rules. Lovely rules. No shade at NASCAR, okay? No shade. NASCAR's fine. I just don't do it. So it's baffling to me, is all. That's all the rules. But I get it. I get it from the same. You know, NASCAR is like basketball. It's less racing and more like a group basketball. I was explaining that to my wife, actually, about like drifting. I shouldn't go to first there. Worst race award goes to Nürburgring 24. The red flag. Oh, yeah, the red flag. So you're saying... yeah, the safety car had to refuel. Yeah, that I know. That I know. The safety cars, yeah, had to refuel. One safety car almost crashed. It was hilarious. I was like, dude, if a safety car crashes right now, we are so screwed. I mean, a safety car crashing would be incredible. And then there was like a dog on the track during. It was like, what is happening? What is happening, dude? Like, this is unhinged right now. And they cut away too, which makes me think the dog died. I don't want to say it, but I think somebody killed that dog. Or did they save it? Does anybody know if they saved the dog? I need a follow-up story on that dog, because I'm not going to forget about that dog. You know what I mean? I ain't going to forget. I've been thinking about that dog ever since. I'm doing like 35 liters, right? 35 liters is probably more than enough. Like 30 liters. I'll do like 33 liters. 33 liters. Probably enough. Safety car. Yeah, dude. I mean, a safety car for the safety car. I mean, I was fully embracing the absolutely chaos at that point. I mean, that's what I was thinking. It's like, what's gonna happen, dude? And then a dude just went off. Like, what was it? WRT, Team WRT had a guy go out under the safety car. Under the safety car, he lost control of the car somehow and then went into the wall, right? Am I wrong about it? Did I dream that? right? It was I think it was 46, number 46, which is what's his face's car? Rossi. I think it was his car that went down, but it was a silver driver, I think, or something. Yeah, so for me, I'm a thumbs down on that. But anyways, thumbs down on the massive safety car. I say just let them run, dude. Let them run. I mean, it's an endurance race, man. Like you should be, unless there's hail, like threatening the lives of the spectators. It's like, dude, no, you're racing.
You'll need to get on with this.
You're racing out there, bruh. And then because the problem is that like I noticed under the safety car too, like some people's like windshield wipers weren't working. And I'm like, dude,
Follow car number 99
I'm like, you're
in the
so
left
lucky
column.
right now that safety cars, like if the safety car was out right now, you'd be dead. I think that was Porsche. Porsche seemed like it was going to win. And then I know they won GT3, but they seemed like they were going to win LMDH. And then what happened? What was the deal with Porsche not winning LMDH, or what happened with that? Did they have a mistake when I was sleeping? They must have had some sort of something, right? Best part is the behind the scenes of all the tired, delirious pit crew for 4 hours. Yo, dude, I know. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, there was so much shenanigans. I was like, I was like constantly lolling to myself. Unbelievable. Like I had it on the TV and I was just like browsing, on my phone. And I would look up and just every like couple of seconds you'd look up and I'd have to say my most memorable moment was when all those guys were wearing the wigs. Did you see that? And then the announcer was like, dude, what he said was so funny. He's so funny, dude. He's like, that's the most amazing thing I've ever seen. And by amazing, I mean abhorrent. It was hilarious. I love that energy though. I love the wild energy. And they were like doing shuffleboard, dude. Dudes were sleeping.
All right, Swank, get ready.
All right, guys, we're trying to have a good race out here. Let's just, look after each other. All right? Let's not, with no alpha male trips going on.
Car right.
I'm focusing. Oh, yeah, I agree, though, Renzi, dude. That was 100% my favorite part, too. I freaking love those hijinks so much. Those were my favorite hijinks of all time. I mean, honestly, the commentators were getting a little nasty toward each other. I don't know if you noticed that. They were getting a little, like, at some points, they were kind of, like, really putting each other down, You didn't see that? Got a Mustang on my 6 now. Oh, this is Kyle. Okay. We do this every Sunday, guys. If you want to participate, we are going to probably move it to the weekends, though, the Sunday night. So we're going to trial it out probably next Sunday. So if you're around, we're probably going to move it to. I'll have a flyer, go out on the stories and whatnot. So let you know what time. I think I want to just change it to like, the same start time, like 9 p.m. Eastern or something. We'll see. Don't like the commentary at all. Yeah, it was getting a little weird, like sometimes. It was getting a little strange, and I didn't really care for when it was getting mean, toward each other. It was like, guys, you don't need to like be mean to each other. It's weird. I don't know what that is. I think it's like a British thing or something. Like they were kind of very Britishy mean about it. No, that's slow down. Ooh, it's not a slow down, baby.
We've been warned about track limits.
Oh, I know about those track limits. Oh, I know about them track limits, my guy. We got Eddie and Reese up here. 4 and 5 and 6K. Looks like Antonio's showing me that the Lambo is the Jimmy Jams, but he's also 6.4K. Yeah, see, the problem is with the Corvette, as you'll see, and in the Audi as well during the sprints. Yep. I think the Audi and the sprint, these two cars ahead of me these cars will really struggle later in the race for the sprints. Maybe not for fixed. I bet they'll probably do pretty good in the fixed. But I think any races longer than 15 minutes, these guys are going to struggle. Bullying each other is a form of affection here. Oh, is it? Yeah, I don't know. For me, it felt, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I brushed it off. It wasn't, I just don't, yeah, it was weird. Bullying. See, in America, bullying is really frowned upon. You know what I mean? I just think, at least in the modern day, not when I was a kid, but but I don't know, maybe it's coming back. I don't. It's a trend. No, when I was a kid, we got it bad. Oh, there he goes. Hoi. Yeah, and the Corvette, in my opinion, like corners down here, these fast corners, I think this is where the Corvette's going to struggle the most with snap oversteer. Versus the Porsche, you see, the Porsche just slides, baby. My punt. Just kidding. I'm not going to dive on you like that. Got more respect. Oh, he's lighting up.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Car right.
Yay!
On the left.
Yeah, I think when those rears start pulling out of the Corvette, it's going to be rough. You'd have to really look after it. Well, I like the American flag on the hood scoop.
The gap is now 0.1.
Oh, he's giving it to me.
Car into
GT3.
Just set the fastest lap.
Okay. You want to work together? Let's go.
5-0. Hey, you're now in third.
Okay.
I've kind of been playing around with like a first gear to a short shift too, which I really like. It gives me a lot more confidence in the hook, but then I get the speed. I don't get the speed penalty, you know? All right, dude, we're reeling in Reese now. Just as I suspected. Just as I suspected we would. Oh, there he goes. The problem is the Audi can't get the rotations he needs here. He just can't. Uh-oh, looks like Lambo's struggling. Nice, in the draft now, almost. Is Porsche the best GT3 this season? No, I wouldn't say that at all, actually. I mean, I think Eddie, the car guy, driver behind me, was listing Porsche as fourth best this season in general. It just depends on the kind of driver you are, though. You know, you have to get used to the Porsche, and you got to love what the Porsche can do and how it works. And you got to be into it. So for me, I don't like how the Audi works, so I don't do it. Oh, that's a slowdown?
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Crazy.
You need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
He almost got in there.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line.
Should I challenge? This is Kyle.
Still there.
Yeah, I'll give it to him. Let's catch back up to Eddie. You can't really go too wide in that quarter. There's not really two lanes there. on the other hand, that's a different story. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, dude. I thought for sure he was sliding. Look at that. I know. Respect Kyle. I know. I do.
2 minutes to go.
I also don't mind, like, I don't mind being around this car. You know, it's honestly a beautiful car. You know, it's got that Aston Martin vibe going on. It's like American Aston Martin vibes. I love the Aston Martin, and I wish the Aston was in here. I think probably the Aston GT3 drives kind of similar to this car, maybe. I could be wrong, totally wrong about that. Just peeking inside. Just curious.
Go left.
Oh, ooh. Ah. As a production car, but it looks good. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Well, the GT is pretty sick. I'm gonna be honest. I've driven a Ford GT in real life, and I think that's the doped out version of the Mustang is pretty sick. The consumer one, in my opinion. If you look that up, go ahead and look that up, and then look at it like gunmetal. Oh, whoops, gunmetal gray is so sick. Without the spoiler too, I think. I don't even know, or maybe it's a mini spoiler. I just don't think. I don't think this car. I think he would do so much better in a Porsche though. Your mom has one? What? Uh-oh. Okay, I take it back. I take it back.
You're back in fourth position.
I mean, the power on is insane though. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, dang, you do it wide there. I didn't know we were going to be doing that. Okay. Got a slide out situation up here. Oh, that's the Audi. Oh, called it. I think it's too hard. I think the Audi's not going to be good here. You want something squishy. A squishy car is going to be better. Does he stay 3? He stays 3, doesn't he? I should stay 3. Let's try lining up for the last corner. I don't want to reveal my tricks, but pretty sure I was all 4 off there. Punt, mine punt. Oh, yield. I yield to nothing. I yield to no one. You didn't see that. It's a gimme. Nice, Kyle. Yeah.
Nice one, Swank.
Do we need to do rain here?
It's over.
Hey, Senna's Ghost. Oh, I love you, Senna.
Good job. Very good job.
Welcome in, Senna.
Going on.
I appreciate you, man. It's good. Good to see you. Hey, should we do rain on the next sesh, or should we just do dry again? You guys want to do? Should we prep rain, or do you guys think we should prep the rain, or what? What do you think?
There's supposed to be rain.
Heck if I never know. It seems like the PDF, at least last season, the PDF was like, it never indicated, and then it was always, I don't know.
Speaking for the guys at the bottom of the lobby, no rain.
Okay, copy, no rain. All right, I'm going to recreate. Okay, let's just do a straight up recreate, right? Recreation station. Last settings. Just do straight up nothing. Well, let me at least mix up like the time a little bit. Let's go like a little earlier, maybe. Like 1 hour early. Just to mix it up a little bit. We'll leave the rain off. Let's do another regenerate. Like overcast, let's do a couple here. Like 67. Humidity, that seems like excessive. Mostly cloudy again. 80? No, it's not going to be 80. Let's do 75 overcast, I guess. Let's do partly cloudy again. I'll do that. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and just check out there. The car is okay, comfy to drive. V8 sounds nice, but it's just not a fan of the new ones. You're talking about the Mustang in general. The friend of mine is trying the new Ford GTD. I mean, dude, they're crazy. I mean, the power on those things is so insane. I think driving it in real life would be like driving the GT3 car. I think that because you're probably getting a lot more like chest compression with the Mustang because it's just like so incredibly strong. And so I'm going to stick with the Porsche. I don't know. I mean, either that or maybe I try the Merc. You know what? Or the Lambo. You know what? Screw it. Let me try the Lambo. Right? Lambo or Merc. I don't know. I want to hear the Merc though. I haven't been in the Merc in a while, you know? Let's do the Merc. Screw it. Right? Yeah. I think the Mercs are going to be strong here, actually. A friend of mine is trying to get the... Yeah, I think that the real life ones are crazy strong, dude. Like, it's some of the most power I've ever felt. It's like the same kind of power you'd feel in a truck. Like the kind of power that like the torque like a new F-150 has, like with the full size EcoBoost, I think it's called. Like absolutely like that. It's just like, I don't know how Ford derives so much power, but it's just like, dude, like I have to imagine, because at Le Mans it seems like it was doing pretty well. The Mustang, I was like, whoa, I couldn't even believe how it was in third place it was like third or fourth or fifth place for a long time. I couldn't believe it. And I think that was the one that broke down, right? It just broke down. And then they had like the behind the scenes shot of like the female crew chief was just like so pissed. And I was like, I so wonder what they're saying. Should I do the Mustang? We were saying the pushback in the chest about yeah, exactly. The chest compression. Dude, it's crazy. But the problem is that it's just not like it's not very planted on the ground, you know. It's a muscle car, you know, and I think the problem is that when you have a muscle car against all these GT3 cars, that probably just like what happened in real life is that you have a situation where you're probably getting overpushed, you're pushing at a little bit. And, you know, once the tires start falling off, like there's nothing more to like hang on to. What do I drive in real life? I have a MX or CX-5. I said MX-5. A CX-5. I used to have a Silverado. We had a Silverado when we moved here, Trail Boss. But, you know, in the ice, it wasn't great. It wasn't great at all. So we kind of just were... kind of downsized right now. Honestly, it's almost like you don't even need a car, you know, but I'm like, you know, you still kind of do. I'm gonna rock the AMG. I'm just gonna give it a go, dude. Let's just give it a go. Let me get this Discord announcement going on here. What did I say here before, dude? Second Fuji sesh dry is live. Next to our IMSA at Algarve. Do you think Algarve is going to be dead again? Should we even prep that? Driving Mustang would feel like a drag. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's where it excels in the drag. And I think you see that with I think with why it excelled at Le Mans. It probably makes sense that that's why they debuted it at Le Mans. Is that you give it that room to breathe, and like these long straights, it's gonna pull. But I don't know. I mean, honestly, I was behind Kyle. I mean, that's the nice thing about the Porsche, right? Is the Porsche is kind of one of those cars where you kind of don't want to be in the lead in the beginning of the race because you really don't want clean air. At least this is my sim racing interpretation. Could be wrong. But it's like you kind of don't want clean air with the Porsche because like you want to kind of save your tires early on. You want to let everybody else kind of wear out their tires a little bit. You know, you want everybody else to, you want to kind of wait for your advantage with the Porsche. That's kind of how I see it. And then once your advantage is revealed, then that's when you attack. You know, and in my opinion, I think that you don't even really have to attack because you can kind of just wait for them to make a mistake. Like what I've been doing more recently is, but hey, look at this. I'm just going to put this on here. If you look at my screen here, I'm just saying Fuji, they have a rain setup for Fuji at majors. That's the problem that I've seen with G&G is that they never come out with a rain setup. See, Majors Garage has learned that they're coming out with they come out with rain setups every week now, regardless, because nobody knows what the heck iRacing is. iRacing's communication about the rain, like last season, there were so many times where the fixed and the GT Sprint had no indication of rain on the PDF, yet there was rain. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we won't prep it, but it's cool. I don't need to prep it. I can pick it up probably pretty fast. Copying the, hold on, let me just move my setups in here. Okay, let me take a look here. Let me take a look. We got AMG Fuji D-Line MC. I don't know what that means. What's D-Line? Is that not a... Or is that the dude? That's the dude who made it. Okay. I think. I don't even know. Oh, that must mean their driver line. Oh, they have two. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. They actually have two different ones. Yeah, so that's what I like about Majors Garage, man. They come out with both rain and dry sets every week regardless now because they don't know. It's probably not that difficult to create. I mean, once you create a dry setup, I'm assuming like, you know, there's a couple tweaks. Just do a couple tweaks. That makes it special for rain. You know, was like a higher ride height is probably one, and then. So I'm getting some phlegm going on here. Welcome in here, guys. If you are new in here, we do this every Sunday. We start at 1 p.m. Eastern. If you want to stay up with what we're doing, feel free to join the Discord. I posted the stories in Twitch and Facebook or wherever, including the Discord for track days. What do you guys think about moving, to track nights? I'm pretty sure we're gonna be trying out a track night next week, though. Track night next week will be Wait, is this the wrong one? There we go. That's it. Let me do this. That's what we're looking for. Oh, yeah. That's the driver setup. Oh, yeah, brother. That makes sense. Driving the Mustang would feel like a drag car. Yeah. 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 I don't even know. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. I lost my train of thought.
Pit exit's clear.
This is the Merc. Mercintosh. Oh my goodness. Wow. Dude, what? That turn-in is way better than Porsche. Oh, yeah. See, I prefer, I mean, honestly, I think the Merc overall is a much better car. But where was the Merc? Was the Merc even at Le Mans? Why wasn't the Merc there? Or why didn't I see it? Or just was not doing good? That's so weird. I just realized right now I didn't see the Merc at all. Why was it not there? An engine over the front wheels? It is weird. The CX-5 is an SUV. Yeah, it's like an SUV. It's like a compact SUV. But it's amazing, dude. I've never had a Mazda before, and the Mazdas are incredible. I have been really impressed with the CX-5. It's such a racy little car. Like I so much do I have it on. I just leave it in sport mode, and then I actually just do sequential shift. It's fun. I jam around everywhere in that thing, dude. Just redlining it. Not well, sort of. It's awesome. Highly recommend the Mazdas, man. Those things are built way better than like Toyota. I've had Toyotas. I've had new Toyotas, new Hondas, brand new, like within the last like 5 years. You know, and we kind of like sell and swap cars a lot. You know, we don't. We're not doing a lease or anything, but I just kind of like having a new car, you know, kind of upgrade to a newer car when it makes sense. Right now, though, you know, with the economy, we're kind of holding a little bit, playing it smart, seeing where things go. You know, if the economy turns around, then bam, we're back.
Sector 1 time is good.
I'm definitely looking, the next car I think we were looking at was honestly, I was looking at the CX-50. The new CX-50 looks sick. They're like much more like aerodynamic versions, but ultimately I have been also looking at I don't know how small they are, but they seem big. Like the mini Clubman as well. There's a guy in Colorado that's inspired me. He's a B-Spec racer, Frank Schwartz, I think. He does B-Spec racing in his in minis.
Fastest lap for KC 138.77.
Car 24 just hit the fastest
Ooh,
lap.
a lot of oversteer there.
768.
Wow. See, yeah, I mean, a car like this, the cool thing about Merc, at least this setup, versus the Porsche is the Porsche I find you have to set up properly into the corner. You have to like pre-prepare for what you want the car to do versus in terms of like rotation, get like rotation and making sure you're not going to get understeer, because you get a lot of understeer in the Porsche if you don't do it right. Versus this car, you can ask for more and it gives you more. I've owned a couple of Mazdas. Yeah, dude, never any issues with it. It's crazy, right? Like Toyotas, dude. Toyotas, Hondas. What else? You know, Chevy, Ford. Like these are new cars we're talking about here, dude. They'll like the door. Like for me, things that aren't acceptable are when the door panels like rattle, or like things like plastic bits start rattling. You know, it's just. But Mazda, man, they don't nothing. Dude, that thing is like locked down. Tight. Everything has been perfect. Like their attention to detail is mind-blowing. And I'm not sponsored by them yet. I'll take an MX-5 though. An MX-5 or the Miata RF. A gunmetal Miata RF would be. But I also want to do real racing. But if they want to send me a real MX-5 Cup car, that'd be great too. Man, I refuse to buy a brand new car. I can't stand all the what? I've been thinking about buying a VW though. One of my first cars was a VW 69 VW with stick shift, and I love that car. I love VWs, man. Like the Herbie the Love Bug style. You know, it's old school. Yeah, and they're racing them now, dude. I'm seeing they're doing rallycross in them. Have you seen this? They're doing rallycross now. And I'm like, dude, I gotta get down on that. I would love to do that in real life. And then it's like Nitro Rally. I was like, somehow I've got to get my hands on doing that. But I've learned that there's like Colorado Rally League as well, and I've been thinking about reinstalling Richard Burns Rally.
Fastest lap for Anderson, 137.34.
How much can I take of this? A lot. Pretty a lot.
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
Dude, this car is crazy here. I'm going to try that first to second thing. Let's let her sing. I like the new cars, electronics stuff, personally, but I also like the old stuff too. I like it all. I'm not pro or con it. I do like them both. So I do like them both, and I would love to have both in the future. Like when I have time. In fact, I've already talked to my wife about it. I would love to be able to buy, like, have a project car. I've never wanted to have a project car. I wonder if I should say 4 there.
Your quickest overall.
I want to have a project. I kind of want to have a project car. We have a 3-car garage, and I'm like, there's a project car situation over here in this 3rd spot. Own a 63. Nice. Use the formula. Are you serious? I didn't know that. It's the same engine? I had no idea. That's so crazy. So but the V is probably a lot cheaper to own and operate than a VW at this point. Interesting. I've never realized. I've known some people who have actually done Vs in real life, and it does look pretty fun. But probably what is more likely to occur is that like right now, for example, there's a real race coming up in late September at High Plains Raceway, and I've already talked to the team owner, and he's totally down to let me be on the team. I've reached out to a couple sponsors as well to kind of explore. I need to create a pitch deck though, and we're gonna try to take that race. It's in a Ford Focus though. It's a front wheel drive. It's a Lemons race, if you know what that is. It's a 24-hour Lemons. It's a 24-hour Lemons race. So if you know what Lemons is. And so, but it's a sponsored by, the team is NRG. So it's a legit team and a legit team owner.
Sector 1 is quick.
And I've talked to him on the phone and everything. We've got to know each other. And, it's just raising money for it and seeing if there's enough there quite yet. I don't want to be precocious, but we also don't have a ton of money to race in real life. But he did say we could live stream it, so that's cool. Oh, maybe. Oh, she liked it.
Sector 2 is 0.38 off the pace.
I think I can short shift 3 there. I'm trying to stay 3 maybe. A little bit. FV uses just an actual 60. So how do they source them? Are they remaking them? My everyday car is a project car at this point. Nice. That's all right. Hey, as long as it's working for it.
Fast.
That's for sure. Honestly, I like old cars, dude. I see some old
Leader's
ones.
just done a 136.
Some old ones around here. Some guy. And the prices are right now, man. If you can afford it, you can get some real steals. Some real steals on Facebook Marketplace for these like old, restored, beautifully maintained cars. You can get them for like 5,000, 7,000. You know, it's crazy. I think everybody's hurting from this economy right now. It's my interpretation, but engines are still produced. Oh, really? Oh, gee. Is VW actually producing them, Mac? I'm gonna try to take this a Ford. No, there's no Ford there.
Mind these track limits, please. It's Swank.
This is definitely a lot more sketchy, but let's see, what is Edwin? So Eddie's got me by 2/10 right now. Okay, good. Nice, dude. We're tracking. Oh, he's making it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Do you know how much they go for, those engines? Like 20, like, are they pretty cheap? Like 5K, 2K, 3K type of thing? They have to be pretty cheap, right? 1300 cc. Why is it so? Whoops, I broke too late. Why is it so high up in the cc? That's just more of the physicals, right? Is that the physical size of the engine? Is that what that refers to that, right? The cc, not necessarily the output. I don't really know too much about cars, I'm going to be honest, but if I were to do a project car, I would likely do, this is my thought, which is that I would buy Mechanic Simulator or whatever. Whoops. I would buy that one. I've been so close to buying it, but I was like, I don't really need it yet. But if I get a project car, I will definitely buy the Mechanical Simulator 2023 or whatever. And then, because they have like a Porsche mod as well, like a Porsche add-on, and oh man, nothing would be cooler than just. But then again, the problem is with Porsche, right? You have Porsche's got like really expensive parts, so that wouldn't be a great project car, you know. Like you'd want to get something that was cheap to fix. You know, it's really just more about time. Whoops. Is engine displacement. Oh, I don't know. I mean, it's like if you put it in water, like how much it displaces of the water type of thing. You know, like if I put a watermelon in the bathtub, how much water is overflowing from that bathtub? You're like, yeah. Sure. Hey, as long as I'm in the ballpark. Okay, now we cook. Okay, I gotta go a little harder on the brake because get more rotation.
Sector 1 is quick.
Oh, he likes Sector 1. He really likes Sector 1. All right, let's teach this little Mustang who the real Mustang is. I'm the real Mustang. Oh, there it is, dude. We're knocking now.
Sector 2 is 0.30 off the pace.
Too much rotation there every time. Feels like I need to move my bias forward in some sections, like this section. Because you kind of have to trail brake, so it's like the weight's moving forward, you know? I'm going to move it forward one. Let me see. I'm going to move it forward one click. Oh, there we go. I got second with 1X and GT4. Hey, Smoky Cheese, welcome in. Nice, dude. What?
Just done a 137.
Dude, what? Dude, congrats, Smokey. You getting deeper into it or what? You going hard into iRacing now?
Just set the fastest lap. 56.78.
I've caught a couple of your streams where it looks you were doing. I've seen you do Ferrari. A couple times. I thought about chatting in, but you're in VR, and it seemed like people were really enjoying the stream. I was like, yeah, dude. I can't stay too long, so I was just like lurking. I lurk pretty much everywhere. I'm not much of a chatter per se, so, but I'm just kind of, it's that meme. I'm in a little plant in the corner, kind of smiling, weirdly to myself.
Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace.
I'm not VR anymore. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Why did you decide to do that? For the streams? For stream's sake? Which I agree. I mean, unless you've got vibration, isolation or whatever going on, I think that could be cool. Honestly, I think though too, if you do VR again, I think like consider, doesn't MetaQuest have like this ability to kind of take the shakes out and then you can kind of like zoom in and reframe and like zoom in, reframe, isolate vibrations? That looks cool. But not a lot of guys that have VR do that for some reason.
Fastest lap for Duval, 136.
Oh yeah, brother. Okay, I don't know, maybe not.
6.644.
Watching someone in VR. Yeah, it's brutal. I can't do it.
You've used half your fuel. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
Juju Bears 05, welcome in. What's going on, Juju Bears?
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
That's a slowdown?
You got a penalty for cutting the course.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
They've changed the off tracks here. It seems like that was not a penalty before. You could cut the hell out of that corner. Just living vicariously through some streams before I log on. Nice. What you racing? What are you racing? Europe measures engine size, displacement, and CCs. I'll have to look into that more and more. I'm gonna be learning. Okay. I'm gonna be learning more about cars. I really do want to kind of look at a project car in the sense of just I really want to learn how to build, and I think that if I were to use Mechanic Simulator, I think it'd be really fun. I wouldn't feel so overwhelmed, It would feel more like working on like building a PC with the Mechanic Simulator app as well. That way I could kind of like run through, like do a dry run with what I need to do, understand the concepts that I need to work on. Oh, brother, there we go. Let me finish this lap. Let me just send it real quick. Oh, yeah, dude. Okay. Dude, hook it up now, boys. I missed a little bit of time there, but not too bad.
That's your quickest lap in this session.
Wait, what?
2-2 off the pace. Sector 3 times quick.
I'm gonna try. Well, no, that was. It's not bad. Concept is there. I've never been a car guy, but I like the idea. Mechanic simulators has kind of introduced the concept, because I think I've seen Corkatize do it this way too, with his car. Like he'll do like kind of a mechanic simulator on his car, and then he's like goes to work on his car. It's sick. American images in cubic inches. Oh, I see. Pretty exclusively advanced MX-5. I'm gonna try. Oh, nice, excellent, dude. Well, welcome into GT3 then. What car are you looking at? What are the cars that you're thinking about getting, or do you already have them all? That's better, dude. It's crazy. Sounds the best. Yeah, the problem is I just don't think it's very good. I just don't think it's competitive is the problem. I mean, literally, Kyle's a 7K driver, and I kept up with him the Porsche. I just don't. I think it needs a bop.
Sector 3 is 0.
I agree, though. I do like it. I'm not against it at all. Oh, there it is. Dude, did you see that? That was crazy. Okay, let me finish this one. Nice, this is the second good one.
Sector 1 times okay.
Oh my gosh. There we go. Is this solid, I think? Are we 2 seconds off the pace? Let me see here.
Sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace.
You got it, brake car on the right. The car
Yellow
stops on the right.
All right, nice. That was solid. Oh, this is Eddie behind. Nice. All right, Eddie's in the Lambo. Eddie's probably in the car that I should be in. I know you raced with G2. I did. I had a G920. G923.
136.90.
Before I went crazy.
136.62. Okay, Swank, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
No, I like the way I did before. 36.91. So that's pretty good. I think that's faster than my Porsche times, right? I just got to get more confident with throttling through the oversteer is all.
Sector 1 time is good.
Oh, don't worry about it, Smokey. Welcome back, Bass Sauce. Yeah, so it's an exception like Nords, not much in the name of the Bob can... Not much in the name Bob can make them better. In the name... You're saying that the Mustang also needs a Bob, is what you're saying?
You've gone outside of track limits there.
I'm sure that's what he means. Or you're saying that the Bob... You don't even think a Bob could help? Whoops. Say two. Hey! I moved my bias up from the original, so I'm getting a little understeer, but I'll move it back once I feel more comfortable. 40 horsepower. It's amazing how something that's 1300 cc produces 40 horsepower. In sprint races, the other cars need to be significantly bopped to make Mustang Merc viable. I agree. Oh, you think the Merc even needs a bot too? They can hold their own. I see. Okay. I just kind of missed. I kind of just missed the Merc. You know? Is that a cut? No, not a cut. Oh, it is.
Make sure you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained. Right side.
You need to slow down to give back the time gained. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
All right, let's stay with Eddie here. Just the nature of the tire model does not bode well for in the sprint races. I see. Okay. So you think Merc is a bad idea for this one this week? I mean, didn't Mustang win in real life here? Or sorry, not Mustang. Or Corvette did. That was the last one. But I'm pretty sure Merc won before that, right? Will be the way. Okay. That's sad. But let me show you. You know what I mean? If I can hang on to Eddie, then it's, you know what I mean? We can make. But here's the thing: is like, look at this power on the straight. We're just slurping it, dude. And if I can just maintain in my tough sections. You know. Look at this. See, now we're back. Now we're cooking. Jack, hey, what's up, Jack? Welcome in. Yo, welcome in. Good to see you, man. Good to see ya. Come in, Jack. I think I need to just add a little bit more rear bias now. But the rotation feels so good now. You're joining? Okay, cool. Merc is great everywhere in real life. Oh, look at that. I think it's just got to get more used to it. I think there's something here. I think we're mining for some gold right now, boys. Some gold mining. I'm just in the extraction process right now. I'm just extracting, dude. I'm just in the middle of extracting. See, at least we're maintaining with Lambo. And then I get let's see, we get so much time back here though. Look at it. I think I gotta rev out the engine more too. And really, but it doesn't translate to iRacing. Corvette will be a great neutral car.
Sector 3 time is fast.
Copy that. Thanks, Kyle. I appreciate it, man. I shifted too early, but the concept is there. You know, it's almost like it has the same.
Swank, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh, he gets a little sideways. I saw a little rubber stamp. Stamped it.
Sector 1 is quick.
Oh, he's going wide there. Awesome, Kyle, dude. You're awesome, Kyle. Thank you. I mean, because look at that Merc.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Look at that Merc muscle.
Just follow.
You can see my Merc muscle, dude.
2 is 0.30
That-
off the pace.
I was really enjoying driving. Here, I'm going to reset too. I want to go out with you, Eddie. I need you right now. I need that. iRacing has noted that they're reworking the tire model. Not sure really what that... Really? Again?
Yo, what's up, Drew?
Yo, Jack. Welcome in, man.
Looks like you're clear on
Hey,
the exit.
look at me here. Look at me here.
I can't wait until they fix the in-game audio for voice comms. I can rarely understand anybody. Like, unless they're just saying, yo, I can't hear anything.
Have you followed the control of dads out there?
I can't understand what you're saying. This engine's really loud right now. I'm so sorry, Jack. It's the in-game volume. Your voice sounds better than it has in the past. But it's still the problem with the codec in this game is just horrible. I wonder, I bet you they're reworking the tire model now with the rain, with the inclusion of the rain, because I have noticed that there needs to be more, that's probably what they're reworking, is kind of those more humidity, like kind of in between, whoops, in between stuff. I gotta focus here a little bit. Oh, there he goes, there he goes! Ah!
No brake, I'm not holding the brake.
I'll pick you up on the pit. Just come around the pit. There's Bartman.
I'm trying to do a
Blake.
qualifying run.
Blake Firebowl, welcome. Blake Firebowl, welcome in, man. What's up? How you doing? I could break it like 125 in this car. I'm gonna hold 2.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Ooh, sketch. Oh, okay, Eddie's behind. I'm sure he'll catch me.
Force is slow a bit. Well, here, I don't know.
Oh, jeez. Welcome in here, guys. And if you are in here in the server and you don't want to hear my engine sound, you can join the Discord, which is just a voice-only stream.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
We're catching Tony in the Ford. Keep in mind also too, probably next Sunday we're gonna try moving Trackday to the nighttime. It'll be a track night next week, so we're gonna kind of toy around and see if it's as successful. I like the days, but we kind of, like, I kind of been missing having my Sundays again, so, you know, we're gonna try nighttime track day next week. We'll see if it's a complete failure. I don't know. It might be more popular. I don't even know.
Okay.
No, that ain't it. Or is it? Oh, that was it. I accidentally discovered a beauty. No chicane. Yeah, exactly. I know. I agree. It's weird. It's weird not having it, but I also, now that I'm used to it, it's nice. I agree. I actually quite like it. It's better than the chicane. In terms of for GT3, the flow is good.
Off the pace.
The flow is solid. Ooh, there's a good exit. The flow is super solid, dude. I get into it's like flow state right now. Like, that's how flowy it is. It's so, you get into a flow state. Not too much TC there, but not bad. Nice, dude. New fastest.
P2, you're currently 0.5 off the pace.
You got a slow car on the right.
137.13.
5.
That's just done. 136.28.
282. Go left.
Yeah, I like that first gear, dude. First gear, then you hook it to second. It feels great on T1. All right, now I just fully send it. Let's just get the car to rotate a little bit more.
Sector 1 is 0.35 off the pace.
Whoever created the last sector deserves a special. Yeah, the last sector is rough. I don't disagree, man. It's brutal.
You got it. Slow car on the right. Go left.
But once you flow it though, once you're in that flow state, it feels nice. You just have to move your braking point back a little bit. And honestly, you might have to click your brake bias up one click in that section. Like, if you can remember to do that, I think you'll be better off. Oh, what's up, Wolf, by the way? Up and down. What's up, Mike? How you doing? It's still confusing because I see the red. Your name used to be red, I think. It throws me off every time. All right, here we go. Braking. I'm going to brake like 125, but I'm going down to first at T1. See this? And then I hook it with the T2, or the gear 2. Look at that. Oh, mama. Look at that sweet move. That's a super spice. Oh.
P3.
Oh, you were always purple? Oh. I didn't know. I guess I always just saw red. Mike Wolf is such an aggressive name. Let's do the quality set, which I like. Your name is sick, honestly. Sick isn't cool. I mean, just to be clear. Mike Wolf.
I
think there's like a singer too.
Minutes to get a decent lap in.
Hey, Mike Wolf. All right, here we go. Here's the quad. How you doing, man? How you doing, Mike? How's it going? How's work? Mike, if I were to create, do you ever do like mastering or engineering at all, or is it just tech work? Do you ever produce music, given how close you are to that scene, or are you just strictly more of the technical side? You must love creating your own music too, right? No, not mastering. Do you do any other, like, do you assemble or anything? Do any assembly work, or I guess is there assembly work in music with EDM? I don't even know. That's more of like a video editing thing, I guess. I'd imagine it might be kind of similar, I guess. My bias was back, that's why? Okay, there we go. I do gear repair, studio installs, computer tech. I see. So you never produce your own music at all?
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Just for funsies? Like for art expression? Self-expression? Too wide. Tires are not warm yet. That's better. That's weak.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Produce and mastering are two totally. Oh yeah, I know. I have friends that do both as well, so I understand. I was more just like, yeah. Do you ever produce your own music though? Yeah, I have guys who do it like very professionally. I have a friend who used to work with Dr. Dre as well at Ocean Way Studio or whatever. You know Ocean Way? That's like a world-renowned studio. I think it's Dre's studio, right? I'd go over there and meet up with him. I think it's Ocean Way. I could be mistaken. Pretty sure though.
Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
It's not bad. That was a good one.
All right, there's checkered flag.
Oh, there it is. Oh. He beat me. How much did he beat me by? 3/10. Nice. That's good. That's good. I felt like I was really getting somewhere on that last one. Let's watch it back. Oh, it's gonna. Well, let me see here. Let me do this real quick. Oops. Do a far chase here. At group. Oops. Lambo feels super planet. I'm not surprised to hear that. Yeah, I almost went with the problem is I just don't like the way the car sounds. The Lambo and the Audi are the two, just, you know, personally, not like, you know, not objectively, are the most kind of like least exciting sounds. You know, I would even take the BMW over the Lambo in terms of the sound department. I hate to say that out loud, but I said it. I don't make music anymore. Not many people are good about it. I don't make music, but did many years ago. Long story, but I mentally switched off when it came to, okay, just did not want to be there. I agree. I understand. Yeah. You're letting the engine noise get the best of you. I'm kidding. It's more of like, I have to vibe. It's more of a vibe, you know? Like, I just have to be, it's like...
It's the same day you lost 3 licenses, man, for road.
Okay.
Now you're back in B.
I'm gonna do this, actually. I know, dude. I am back in B. It's true. Let me do this, actually. Let me go to sound. Let me turn my chat. Let me turn these.
Would you ever get back up there?
Oh, yeah.
That's
Oh,
the
you
end of the
know
session. P4.
Let me turn this down. Actually, maybe I'll leave the rain up. Let me turn this down a little bit. Turn this down a bit. Oh, yeah. The only reason we're down in B is because of the fun week. All right, we got race. Let's see here. Lambo is super planet out there. You're letting the engine noise. That's right. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I gotta love, you know, I gotta love myself. You know what I'm saying? You gotta love what you're doing, love how you're doing it, I guess. I don't know. That's just kind of, you know, I'm an artist, so I just am, I'm a derive, you know, everything derives from feeling, expression, and I don't know. The Lambo, the characteristics don't really. The Lambo doesn't, I don't know, like, it's not bad, and I probably will try it, but it's just, for whatever reason, the least exciting car for me to choose. I mean, actually, Audi's the least exciting. But I don't know. Lambo, it's just the engine sound is just like, I don't know, dude. Welcome in, guys. How are you doing? Sorry, I just realized my hair is just a little too, it's just too clean, you know, is a problem. That's my problem right now. It's just too clean, man. Welcome in here, guys. Hey, by the way, we're going to be moving the track day to next week. So, our track day next Sunday to the nighttime. Kind of want to explore maybe like 10 p.m. Eastern. I don't know if it's too late, but I don't know. So next Sunday we might do a night track night. If you're down for that, it's probably not going to be. We'll see.
10 minutes. You'll need to get on with this.
We'll see how it goes. Because I kind of just want to do more stuff on the weekends, on Sundays. I've got more goals on weekends now.
0, a 5.
Just in my personal life. We'll see, Eddie. Hey, I wouldn't discount the merch just yet, my friend. The thing is that I think right now I need to be behind you, for starters, and then I need to slurp up your sweet juicy draft, and then that gives me energy when I'm doing that. You know what I mean? And then I get excited, and then that's when I start going faster, and that's when I win. So a lot of me winning is me going through that process. You know, me being excited. DJ, hey, what's up? Welcome in, DJ. Deej. People call you Deej, by the way. This is Fuji no chicane. Fuji no chicane. All right, guys, let's keep it clean. Look after each other. It's just for fun, but it's also for training. You know, no alpha male things.
Training guy.
Exactly. Deej, nice, excellent, sweet. I had a friend, a close friend growing up whose name was DJ, and that was a bad start.
Green.
You're in the middle, 3 wide.
Boy.
There's an incident behind. Still hold. Clear.
Oh, I like what's happening over here on this side.
Left side, clear on the left. Left side, you're in the middle,
Yoink.
3 wide. Right side, 2 wide. You're in the middle, 3 wide.
Yoink, 3 wide. What? Where did the 3 wide come from?
3 wide.
Huh?
Still there,
Hey.
still there. Clear, 2 wide. Clear on the left. Right side. Still there.
Beautiful.
Keep to the left. Stay on the left. Clear.
Oh! Who is this?
There's an incident behind.
All right, tires take about 2 laps to warm up here. Lap and a half, maybe. How was that not death? Mutual respect, probably.
P5.
Is the only reason we survived. Oh, he brakes hard. It's short? Yeah, it's super short. It's cool. It has like... Uh-oh, is that going to be slowed down?
Right side.
Oh, it's not. Oh, I thought for sure it was going to be slowed down.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
All right, let's get hooked back up, dude. We can hook this up. We can hook this up and retake. That's what I learned about the Mustang. Or sorry, Freudian slip. It's like the big Mustang. Oh, he's hooking it. He's hooking it. Yep.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Hi, nice dude. Still in the draft. Mercedes. Yeah.
This is great. Keep nailing those exits. E4.
There we go. All right. Let me focus up here. Let me get a sweet one. Sweet lineup. Keep on twisting off that outside curb or dirt or something. Still too much. I'm gonna move my bias back. I think I need to have my bias back during this first part. It's so bad right now.
Swank. The next car is Schroeder.
What did I put the wrong setup on? Takes me a little bit more to get a hookup going on with this car. Tires feel like they're probably hot on the surface, not hot at the core. That's what it feels like. Yeah, I like this track. It's a famous track too. Like I think it's popular as well.
One, just set the fastest lap. 35.972.
Just getting a little bit more understeer than I'd like. At least there.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing.
Oh, jeez. He's coming in deep on me.
Track limits.
I had to push out a little bit.
lines.
Just absorb. Absorb. Two cars behind are pushing. All right, we're maintaining though. They're pulling on me a little bit, but I'm also not hooked up yet. So, ABS, you think? Should I drop it? Take it down or up? What would you recommend? I don't know. Whoa, got some hitches. What number would you recommend?
Car in P1, just set the fastest lap. 35.
Or you're saying, am I triggering you? Are you even talking to me?
The gap behind is now 1.0 seconds.
1.9, nice. All right, there we go. We just got him like 2/10. All right, there we go. Just calm down. Oh, he's disconnected. No, I need you. Oh, geez, I'm getting a lot of frame rate loss right now. Weird. Or it's just like hitches for some reason. Maybe people are connecting or the workout video. ABS orb. It's a workout. Or abs. Oh. I see. All right, 4.5 to Eddie, dude. He's pulling on me.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Abs or what are you talking?
Just set your fastest lap of the session. You're
P3.
now in third.
Trying it differently there. Oh, too much there. Almost. It's fun though. It's hard. It's hard in a way that I prefer. Excuse me. It's just difficult. It's fun. It's more exciting to me than just the Porsche right now. Too much TC right there. Gets a little TC happy. Oh, I left all the fuel in. That's why. Okay, this isn't a true test then. I left all my fuel in. I didn't take any fuel out. Okay. Excuses. Curb absorb.
White flag, white flag. The leader is running.
Absorb.
6.059.
Okay, Swank. 1 more to go. Keep it together. We'll be on the podium.
There we go. Oh yeah, brother. Oh, there it is. Oh, she liked it. Okay, let's put in a barn burner. Oh yeah, we're gaining on Eddie now. Oh yeah, there's that. Oh yeah, dude. See, the problem is just it needs like a couple laps to get its tires fully cooked. It's like a totally different car by this time. It really comes into its own here. Like, was it lap 3? Lap 7? That might be a me thing. It's probably just a me thing. I like how sketchy it is, though. It's super sketchy. Sometimes I like to think that the Mercedes is just a big old fat Porsche. You know what I mean? Like if I think it's a big fat Porsche,
car on the left.
then it is. Oh, did he crash on purpose?
You got a slow car
Can't
on
tell.
the right.
No, I'm taking second place. Too bad.
No. Where is it? Ah! Dang it, nice. Nice, good race.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
All right, we're going to do IMSA next at
Good job.
Algarve.
Very good
Algarve,
job.
if you guys are down. Sick. Dude, let's watch that first lap back, though. This first lap was nutty nuts. I didn't know what to do here, so I was just like, you know, like I couldn't go here because he was dropped back a little too much. I was like, okay, oh geez, dude, look at the stability though. Look at how the Merc just doesn't even care. It's like you're if that was a Porsche doing this, dude, the Porsche is gone. But like, dude, look at that. Barely even notices. This thing has got to suck there too, right? Algarve, probably. I think really what me and Kyle were oh, what happened? That was sick, dude. Fun race though, dude. I like this. This version of the track is, it makes me really want, like, dude, it makes me really want them to add motorcycles to the game. You know what I mean, dude? Let's freaking go. Dude, motorcycles, please. And then Next Level Racing can justify making a motorcycle sim rig, and then they can justify sending it to me. And then that would be fantastic. That's all I really want, dude. I want iRacing motorcycles. Okay. I know it's probably controversial, and I know it's probably not wanted by many people. Look, I get it. I get it. Algarve. There's 3 sessions up already. You know, this one's full. Should we just bomb? Wait, no, there's no races. Ah, screw it, dude. Nah, nobody does practice races. Screw it. It's not even worth it. Now the question is that should we do, we're going to do dry for this first one here for Algarve. But my question for you is, should we do, throw peak up in here in addition? Like, would that be crazy? Would that be a little bit crazy? Also, I just realized oh, we need to create a new one, don't we? I just realized, hold up. Can I modify these? I need to do a new IMSA GT3, right? Yeah, I think I do. Let me think here. Or you know what I could do here? Let me just do this. Let me do this, and then we'll take out. Now, which cars are not in the IMSA one now? It's McLaren, right? But all these are all these in IMSA now? And then, oh, we can't even do it. I can't even do LMP2. Can I just P2? It's so weird that I can't just type in LMP2. Okay. All right, here we go. We'll go fast. Algarve. Oops, Algarve. This is the Grand Prix straight up. And we'll do, just do the pace car. Just do a pace car truck, dude. Actually, Mustang. Let's get the Mustang out there. Short parade lap, yes. Rolling start, yes. I'm so sorry. I thought we could add P-Cup. But because of the extra cars, that's why they probably added more spaces. I didn't even think about that. P217. Oh, that works. Okay. It's so weird that they wouldn't just do LMP2 though as well. Okay. Let's just take a look. So I've got my AC on. You probably hear a little bit more background sound. It's quiet. Okay, let me take a look here. We got Fuji would be high downforce for the tight corners. Low downforce. I don't even know. I was just running Major's garage set. Personally. I never even look. I don't even know. We're going to stay. I think it's actually, yeah, June. I think it's whatever. But I'm pretty sure the time was closer to like 11. Let's do that. Forecasted weather. We're going to leave. Let's do a couple generations here. 82, 84, 73, 84, 76, 81. I'll do 72, 82, 76, mostly cloudy. Yeah, we'll do that. No rain for this one. I guess we'll do rain for the next one. Let me take a look here. Sorry, P-Cuppers. I totally forgot that there's not enough space to add P-Cup because the new cars they added, the Mustang and the Corvette. Right? So, I'm so sorry. Unless there's one of these cars that are not supposed to be in here. I think all of these. This is all correct, right? GT3 last season was here basically P-Cup anyway. Oh, nice. Okay, so GT3s are Porsche for sure. Nice. That's what I like to hear. We're not going to do AI, obviously, and then I think we're good to go. I'm just going to double check Algarve. Got all the cars in here, dude. Got all this going on. We got this situation. Do you guys want to be a longer session, race session, because of the the traffic stuff? Would you guys like a longer if I did this for IMSA, or what would you guys prefer? Long is great. How long? You're telling me. Long, which how the length that you prefer? Yeah, 15 minutes is good. GT3 last season here was basically Pika. Okay. Lost time in the corners. How do I say your name? Lawat? Is it Lawat? Is it with a V or with a D? How do you pronounce that? Lawat? Lawat Bete? What is that language? I was running full fuel, Lawat, and thanks for hosting. You're welcome. Welcome in, Conrad. Yo, what's up, Conrad? Welcome in. Smoko TV, I see you. Thanks for, of course, man. Welcome in. We're gonna do the IMSA one now. Oh, I just gotta change this here. IMSA, boom, boom, boom. And I think we're good to go. Check out. Looks good. Algarve. Yep. And 76. Mostly cloudy. Not too fancy. That's kind of in the middle. We were doing a bunch of them. So it's like 76 to 80 seems probably to be the temperatures for this next week. Seems like. Okay. Let me post this to the Discord, which, by the way, we have. If you want to join, I have a voice-only stream in there, too, if you prefer to do it that way as well. So if you're listening to the stream and you were like, hey, it'd be great is not having the engine sounds. Long is great. 15 minutes is good. Okay, sweet. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you. And thank you, Zoot Lord. Okay, we're gonna do I don't know. I think I'm just gonna I don't know, dude. Like, should I even, like, here's my dilemma is that I just don't even feel like I should try the Corvette anymore. Like, it just doesn't seem, I don't know. Like, most people don't even like the sound. Hey, Maro, hey, happy Father's Day. Thank you so much. Thank you so much as well to you guys as well, all the fathers out there. Shout out to the dads. Should I don't even know, dude. Go Lambo? All right. Okay, Lambo it is. That's it. Word to your fathers. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Word to your fathers out there, dude. That's like a line from a Beastie Boys song, right? Something. All right. Lambo. Fine, you Lambo'd me. I stick to the fastest cars. Are you gonna do Lambo as well, Eddie? Or what are you gonna do? I already picked Lambo, so hopefully you pick Lambo. I don't know. Is it just a Lambo? Is it Trofeo Cup out here, guys? Is it the Trofeo? Oh, you're doing GTP? Yeah. Whatever, dude. I'll miss you. I'll miss you out there. Let me post this. We have a Discord as well. If you want to stay in connection with me or any of the guys that are the main guys in the chat are pretty much all in there as well. But I get Discord's not for everybody, so I'm okay with that. IMSA prep is live. Sorry, no peak up, no room. Well, at everyone. Is live at Algarve. Is this gonna be a dead session though? I don't even know, dude. IMSA prep is live at Algarve. Guys, thanks so much for chilling with me. You guys are awesome. Seriously, it's incredible. I'm blown away by you people. I beat. I don't even know what to do with that. You know what I stick to? The fastest class. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah. Oh, you're saying fastest class, not car. I see. I misread that. It could be a dead session, but lots of have requested Algarve to be in. Yeah. Well, that's the weird part is that it's just like, yeah, and then they vote for it again this season, like the same people who voted for it last season. That it's just, I need to start voting. We need to start voting together as a unit too. Like we could, if we all like, if I put us all focused together, you know, on one objective, we might be able to get rid of some of these tracks. The people want the tracks, right? But it's like they don't know what they don't know. They don't know what they really need. And we know that Algarve ain't it. I'm smoking. Big Sag. Why are you so sad about it? Let me get my...
The track temperature's increasing. It's now...
I thought that was a good thing.
Fahrenheit.
I think that means good. Good things are good things are coming to you. It's like a fortune cookie. All right, Lambo. Here we go. This is like a fortune cookie, dude. Bro, they don't have they don't have it up yet for Algarve. No, Algarve. What do I do? Let me try this, dude. Maybe Does Audi setups work on a Lambo? Is that a thing? Did they just pour it into it? I don't know. I don't see it. There's no setups. Can someone share with me a Lambo setup? I just don't. My setup shop doesn't have it. Which is a bummer. This is weird. Normally they are so prepared, but the Lambo guy is not having it right now. You'll DM me? Okay, sweet. Thank you. It's so bizarre. Dude, I haven't smoked. Dude, I have been kind of on a clean streak right now. Like I got sick and I stopped smoking. I normally don't smoke when I'm sick, when I feel really bad, because I know that when you smoke and you're sick, it like lowers your immune system, I think. So I always stop smoking when I'm sick, but like I feel so good now that I'm like, do I... Maybe the rain discouraged the racing from... I can believe that, yeah. You won't have to... No, I want you to beat me in GT3 classes. The problem. That's the problem. That's what I need. I'm the kind of guy that needs to be beat. I mean... I didn't mean it like that. Okay, we're just going to move on. I'm waiting for that DM. I'm buying some time right now. Did someone share it with me in here? Are you sharing it with me inside? Shared setups? None. Well, GG doesn't even have the Mustang setup, so I'm assuming that doesn't mean it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I personally think that I have seen guys that are doing really well with the Mustang. From my impression, I think it's the guys who come in from oval who are used to that style of driving the most. That's very kind of, the front engine kind of style, I guess. And then the style of rotation is so much like a NASCAR, like a new gen NASCAR, in my opinion. So it's like, if you don't love NASCAR, like the new gen NASCAR, then yeah, it's just, I don't know. But I'd imagine though too, like, I mean, look at real life. Look at real life. Nice. Okay, thank you, Mike and Smokey. I'll take them both. Right now, I'll take them both. That's what I'm saying. Oh, not up yet. Okay. It's fine. What do you think would work well here? Medium downforce, probably? Or high down? Probably medium, right? Or is it a high downforce track? Welcome in, by the way. Hey, if you're new in here, we do this track day every Sunday. Next Sunday is going to be a night track day. We're going to experiment with a night track day. If it's horrible, we'll never do it again. If it's successful, we'll keep exploring it because I want to do some more like hiking on the weekends. I want to do camping and stuff this summer, so I'm kind of like I need to get away into the woods with my family. Have my shotgun. Try Mugello, Doc. Just kidding. I won't take my shotgun. I don't think. Maybe I will. I don't know. Should I? I don't even know. Can you? Not yet. Oh, not up yet. Try Mugello, Doc. I always worry about bears. I mean, bears, you know what I mean? Bears can die. Try Mugello. Okay. Dude, is there, let me see. Let me get a thing going here. So sorry, guys. We're just trying to get a setup cooking here. Lamborghini. I mean, Fuji's probably pretty similar, right? I'll just do a Fuji. I'll just do the Fuji. Because Fuji's... Or do you think it's more... You think a better fit would be Fuji or Barcelona? We'll try them both. I think they're both similar, right? Like, Barcelona, Fuji are kind of similar to this track. Kind of has the same concepts going on. Wouldn't you say? Okay, copy to Lambo setup here. Do I even have... No. STO files. Copy. Pastage. Sorry, I'm not a good multitasker. You know, I'm a man. I'm not a good... My multitasking skills are not good. Always been horrible. It's just something that you really can't get better at. I find. It's just you're kind of stuck with what you got when it comes to multitasking. I'm going to try the Fuji. Oh, you got one? All right, cool. Sweet. Let me try the Fuji. I just want to say Fuji. Coda. Let's delete all these old ones here. Sweet. Copy. Thank you so much, Mike. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. We can get this quick. Oh, Smoky Cheese hook me up. Oh, so sorry to hear that, Smoke. Oh, my guy. Well, you know what they say, man, which is, a door closes and window opens, or is it the other way around? You know what I mean? You gotta keep your head up, hang out with some friends, hang out with your guy friends. If you got guy friends in real life, which I don't. I certainly don't right now. That's for sure. I'm going to be honest with you. Just going to be real talk. All right, copy. Portimao. Oh, it's called Portimao.
Track temperature's falling. It's now 97 Fahrenheit.
That's right. I keep forgetting Algarve's. I don't like how these tracks have two names. They should call it Portimao in the game. It's all right. Old man complains. Here we go. 15 minutes later. Oh, sorry. Maybe I'll just start running. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't hurt. Honestly, like, I would say, yeah. I mean, I will say I can vouch for this concept, which is, hey, Dishy, welcome in.
Pit lane speed limit is
4 years.
60 kilometers per
I had one of
hour.
those too. But hey, guess what? I met my wife after
Your
a
exit
4-year
is clear.
breakup.
Watch the white line.
So, you know what I mean? But also keep in mind you might have a rebound as well. Keep in mind you might have the rebound, and that's okay. Rebound's all right. You're gonna have to. It's like a control. It's like drink some water, swish it around. Forrest Gump. That's the first thing I thought of when you said that. You didn't even have to say the last part. I just thought about it immediately when you said start running. I was going to say like Forrest Gump, but I was like, nah, that's not sensitive. That's not a sensitive thing to say. So I pulled it back, but then you said it, so. I like Forrest Gump. It's a great movie. Yeah, so you know what I mean? Like sometimes we need to go through some tumultuous things to kind of recenter ourselves, you know what I mean? Kind of look at what's important in your life. You know, it's a time to get back into like this is a good time to get back into some knowledge. You know, get back into some wisdom of some kind. Pick your poison. You know, I've got some recommendations and maybe I'll send you some as well. You know, you got to get your what is it? Got to get your head out of your ass. That is not the saying I was thinking of. I'm so sorry. I can't think of what I was thinking of. Got to get your mind out of the gutter. I mean, no, that's not it. You got to. Oh, crap. Abort. What do I want to do here? That's. Oh, that's not even a slowdown? Okay. What is this, by the way? So what setup is this? Mike? Thank you. And what setup school is this? I didn't look. Or is this your own personal creation? I don't even know if I'd be able to tell with a Lambo. It's G&G. Okay. I like this track. You know, I'll probably do it anyway. Screw it. I don't know. The problem is that when there's like two dudes, like typically at nighttime when I race during the week, there was like only like a guy. There was like one guy, like a 5K guy, and then everybody else was like 2K. Which, you know, you might as well. There might just be. I mean, you know, when there's a 5K guy and then a bunch of 2K guys, it's like I'm in a race with another guy, one guy. You know, and that's not very fun because if he's like hooking up himself into another dimension, then he leaves me behind. You know, or if I'm hooked up, then I leave him behind. You know what I mean? It's just, I need more. But I'll have to prep up P-Cup this week then, solo. Or maybe we do it, I don't know, maybe we do it next. Maybe we don't even prep rain. Oh, Mike's in here, nice. What about guys? Racing a guy? You're saying, what do you mean? Oh, dude, what is with the curb over here? What's with these curbs feeling like little mountains? Yikes.
Okay, Swank, there's a faster class car approaching.
You know, I find G&G setups a little milquetoast. Don't you think? I just find it's a little milquetoasty for me. I don't know why, but it could just be because I did them for so long. I don't want to disparage Sven. I know Sven's really great, but it's just nothing to write home about. You know, it's kind of an advanced fix set, but it's good. It's probably, you know, it's really solid. I'm sure they make them toward a certain audience as well. I'm not poo-pooing. Not poo-pooing. No poo-poo. I just turned you back up. Wait.
Sector 2 time is okay.
Okay. Is that how you want to play it? What is this? Is this why is this here?
To watch the track limits.
That's something that I have been feeling like I need to start doing, is like practicing those like off. I remember hearing like on an interview with a real driver, he was like, "Oh, it's Dirk Shooten." Dirk Shooten said that in practice he always practices the off tracks or like the run outs. I mean, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I was saying Smoky Cheese. Well, just, you know, like, I don't know if you like philosophy, but philosophy is great. You know, I could definitely recommend. Are you into philosophy? Do you like any sort of philosophy books or anything? Do you ever take any philosophy classes? I almost went to law school. I was close. And then I decided not to. I just didn't match my personality.
Car 9, just set the fastest lap.
But I studied for the, I think it was the LSAT.
44.03.
Maybe study, you know, like Smoky Cheese. What have you wanted to do in life that you've kind of, like, what do you feel like you've been missing out on? Let me ask you that. Do you want to go deep, or you just rather chill? You're like, I just smoked a fatty blunt, and I'm tripping balls. I'm tripping major balls over here, bro. Okay.
Off the pace in sector 2.
Honestly, though, if you're a weed smoker, it's like, can you even trip balls anymore with weed? No, not unless you're doing heavy dogs. I guess if you smoke a whole fatty blunt, though, to yourself, you're gonna be launching into space. But yeah, I haven't smoked in 4 days, Smokey. I feel so good. Like, seriously, it's crazy. And then I'm trying to only have 1 cup of coffee a day. There it is. Oh, yes. 1 cup of coffee a day, and I'm kind of like, I think I really want to. The problem is like, once I start smoking, I just can't stop. Like, you know what I mean? It's like easier to be clean right now than to like dabble. It's kind of the same way with coffee. Can I go out here? I can't. Pretty lit, nice. I need to quit. It's not that I'm like glad or anything. It's more of just like I'm surprised. It kind of just happened because I was sick, right? So I was like, but then I got unsick and I was like, hey, I feel pretty good. I'm like, hey, I actually, you know, and then also too, like, I'm kind of, I don't know if I should say this. You know, it's great. Like, we've had it for, I just have kind of always been stubborn about counseling or like seeing a psychologist. And I am kind of going down the road of seeing a life coach as well, but not for what you know, like, I do struggle with some manic depression for sure. I mean, who among us doesn't? But my point is that, you know, I'm seeing it more from like a sports psychology perspective as well. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, I really do want to get to top split, you know, in iRacing. And I really want to perform at my best, both in racing and in real life, but more specifically in racing.
It's now 97.
For some reason, like, it all started to kind of click in when I was starting to think of like, well, like, because I'm kind of doing like a screening with the life coach and seeing kind of the things that, like, the high level stuff that they're like, okay, like, let's look at the high level picture and work our way backwards from where you're at, you know what I mean? And when you start to look at like where you're at, I was starting to think like, okay, you know, maybe there's more stuff here that's preventing me from like higher performance than I thought. Like, I thought it was more just like mental, you know what I mean? As well. So, and also, like, you know, with the economic times, you know, it just so happens that weeds is kind of expensive. You know, it's always been expensive. It's cheaper than it's ever been, for sure. Unless you, I mean, if you know a guy, it's even better. I need, you know,
Sector 2 time is quick.
if you know a guy, it's even. Can I do that? I think you can. Oh, no. You know what I'm going to do? I have an idea. I'm gonna move my bias 1 click forward. Let me just reset. Actually, I want to do fine adjustment. Can I do a fine adjustment? That's a lot. 0.5? Is there a way to do fine adjustments here? Brake bias fine set. Yeah, let me do this. Okay, cool. Oh, it doesn't even work. Sick. Wait, so you can't wait.
Falling. It's now 93
Can I?
Fahrenheit.
Hold up. Wait, so can I fine set it in the garage? Or is it by 0.5 only? Here, let me see. Oh, it is. Okay. I see. Hey, we get how the race is going. We're just doing, we do track day. We do track day on Sundays. We just prep for the next week together as a crew, which is sick, dude. If you've never done a track day with us, you got to try Wee Wee Cats. It's so fun, man. I love it. It's super chill. You know, it allows your body, you know, the way I describe it is it allows your body to get hooked up before your mind does. And, you know, it's super relaxed, so we don't really have any, there's no like, you know, I try to remind everybody that it's not about winning or losing. It's just about having fun. You know what I mean? And then I really do find that it helps with the racing later in the week because it's just, your body is ready. You know, but then you're like, okay, now I'm focused, you know? Now I'm actually fully, you know, like once you kind of get in that aggressive predator mode, I find that having that on 2 separate days is so helpful. I used to train with AI, but now I have racing friends, so we get to prep together. It's crazy. I'm so thankful for that. You have no idea. I'll say I rarely share this, and I'm sure Smokey's heard this, which is that like I really stopped doing other video games because I tried to get my other friends, real friends, quote unquote, into iRacing or racing in general, and they just would not do it. Nobody was interested, you know, in my core friend group. So I was just like, okay, is that how it's gonna be? So I just said, you know, I gotta cut you guys off because like I don't want to play Call of Duty anymore. I don't want to waste my time on Rocket League. I don't want to like when I play these games, you know, it leaves me feeling like I wasted my time. Versus when I'm racing, like I'm so committed to excellence that it's more like rowing or it's more like bicycling, you know? Like, because I have my force feedback up quite a bit, so I'm starting to sweat. You come from Valence, oh, nice. I've been playing CS since 1.6, dude.
Sector 1 time's okay.
I've been watching Summit since he started streaming, Summit 1G. I've been watching Summit 1G since he started on Justin TV, my guy. Justin TV, before Twitch even existed. Justin became Twitch or something like that. I don't know if Justin became Twitch or I'm not sure what the process was, how that happened, but Justin TV was the first like Twitch thing, I think, at some level. I'm not sure. I need to research this now. It's been a while. Sick. Do you know Summit? Summit's sick, man. Summit's my guy. You know, his personalities overlap. There's a few of his personality traits that overlap with mine, and I think he's originally from NorCal as well. I'm pretty sure. I need to verify this, double verify, but I'm pretty sure he used to be in NorCal. And NorCal culture is like, I can smell it a mile away. You know what I mean? Like, NorCal culture is so different from the rest of California and from the rest of the U.S., really. And I can always just tell when someone's from NorCal. I don't think I like that line. confused by it.
Okay, Swank, you need to watch the track limits.
Feels horrible. But I love Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike is another game too that I used to play a lot of, honestly. But there's a game as well. I mean, CS is you know, as you know, I'm sure, you know, same with Valorant. You know, it's highly competitive. It was Immortal 3. Oh, jeez. Okay, so you're really good at Counter-Strike as well. Nice, dude. Yeah, I've played with some semi-pro guys. I used to play with guys who played with Fatality, and so I could always hang, but I was never like into going pro, or like I never had that desire. Had I known where CS was going, I might have changed my mind about that, but I just didn't, you know, at the time I just treated it like a video game at the time, you know what I mean? You know, it's like, you know, there's always the esport guys, and then there's always, you know, and that's where Summit came in. Summit, I heard, was in my, ooh. The first gear's no good there? Used to be semi-pro. Nice, dude. Did you play for a significant team, or just like a regional team or local team? I haven't played another game since I started iRacing. I probably won't. Yeah, metal. I mean, honestly, that's how I feel. That's how I feel about it too, as well. And it's really how I feel afterward that's changed me the most. Because I used to do. I'm an endurance athlete as well in real life. So soccer, endurance running, I did. I used to love. I mean, what else? I did indoor rowing as well. I've done a lot. I mean, but snowboarding, I also like extreme sports. I've done snowboarding for 20 years. And, you know, I used to hang with some top guys doing snowboarding. It's not about that, but it's more just like having fun, you know? But I just am an athlete. I've always been. I did baseball growing up. I was a pitcher as well. And I've always just been I've just always pursued athletics, you know, and winning. I'm a highly competitive individual that used to just really struggle with rage. I still struggle with rage, but I don't show you that. I try to tuck it into myself or something. I shouldn't use that word. I used to be no big teams, but I haven't played against good teams like Immortals. Hey! Oh, interesting. You can actually kind of go up on that little hill there. It's like a little grassy knoll. Can I do this? I don't know. TSM. Oh, okay. TSM. I think I've heard of TSM, yeah. Nice. Okay, Immortals. Yeah. Oh, you're saying you played against them. Okay, I understand. Awesome, man. Yeah, Counter-Strike's sick, man. I still freaking love it. I actually installed Counter-Strike 2 recently. I've looked at it a few times. I just don't know. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know where I'm at with it quite yet. Because I just, you know, every time I play Counter-Strike, there's always like this curve. There's always this curva grande, if you will, that occurs with a parabolic curve where you're like, have fun. You like start playing in, you have a lot of fun. You're like, oh yes, I love it. And then inevitably it just gets horrible, you know, with this toxicity or whatever. This might.
The track temperature
like,
rising.
You know what I mean? Like the toxicity is, you know, and then you start becoming toxic, and then it's like, why am I doing this to myself, you know? And I mean, iRacing can be like that too, but I just mute my microphone. You know what I mean? You don't have to. Well, I guess people mute their mics in CS too, or CS as well. You know, but then you're not really playing the game at that point. You know what I'm saying? Like people who don't have their mics on in Counter-Strike, it's like, dude, are you kidding me right now? You think this is a joke? Do you think I look like a joke to you, guy? You know what I mean? So that's the kind of CS player I am. I hop into a round, I hop into a match, and I say, hey, look, sound off, boys. I need to hear my soldiers. ready to come to fight for me. Because I will, it's such a team sport, you know?
Off the pace.
Rage comes with the competition.
times,
Yeah,
okay.
exactly. Well, it doesn't have to, though. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to, but it does often.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Let me just leave that space for him. I don't know where he is.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Okay, Swank. There's a faster car approaching.
Right side.
I don't know.
Clear.
Yeah, I just don't like this platform. You know, it's hard for me to understand it. Lambo platform it's unforgiving.
Car right. Clear.
The track temps increasing.
Is this Mike?
It's now
I was like, I didn't even know it was Mike, but I had this feeling that it was Mike. Just the way he passed me, I was like, this is way too nurturing for most GTP drivers. Which I appreciate. Oh, you know, I don't know about these curbs here, dude. I'm trying to make them work, but it ain't it. In one sec, wee. I'm gonna try a different setup just to get a different perspective on this car and see if maybe it's the setup or maybe it's me. It's probably me. Let's see. I'm gonna try this Fuji setup. They feel very similar. Fuji and this track feel very similar. I have an idea that would make iRacing stream a bit more interesting, but I don't know if it will work. If it does work, I'd be willing to share it with you. Sure. Yeah, you can. If you want. Oops.
It takes it's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Yeah, I mean, I'm open to it. For sure. You know what? Do you want to share it with me privately? You want to join our Discord? You feel free. Feel free, my friend. All right, so this is the G&G Fuji setup. I'm just curious to know if it's
Yellow flag.
G&G that I'm not vibing with here. Let me see, and their brake bias is a lot more forward too. That's for sure. 50 or a lot more back, 56% versus 58.3, which is very interesting. I'm just gonna feel it out here. I'm just gonna see what's happening with the rotation. I'm in? Okay, sweet. Well, feel free to DM me your thoughts because I'm always down. You know, I'll take feedback from anywhere, to be honest. Literally anywhere. Anybody who's got any good thoughts, you know, there's the old saying like, what is it? A wise man, or it's like a foolish man will take wisdom from everybody, but a wise man will hear wisdom but not take it. Hears all wisdom but doesn't always take it. You know, pick and choose. So I'm always down to hear all perspectives on everything, because then, you know, yeah. Otherwise, it's like you don't know. That's how you know. Okay.
Track temperature is increasing. It's now 105 Fahrenheit.
That's how you know stuff. This feels a lot more planted to me already. Oh, not that though. Kyle's in the Ford again. He's got this crack addiction for the Ford right now.
Sector 1 is 0.6.
Gonna have to have an intervention.
Past the car behind.
Nothing too crazy, but I want to mount an FPV drone cam above. Wait. I want to see if I can catch Kyle here. So let me just. This track is really hard to read. Head movement being encumbered. I have a track IR. Is that what you're talking about? Like track IR?
Left side, clear.
Track IR? You talking about? Lock in.
Time is okay.
Okay. I like it. You tell me. No. I'm gonna move my bias back or forward one click. I think it's a little too far back. That's good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See that green, boys. Oh, actually, you know, let me do this real quick. Let me turn on my optimal lap here. Something up with the G&G down blazed, baby. Oh, down. Yes, I think I understand. Download, copy.
P5.
I need to talk to my friend that build drones to see what I would need. Without being encumbered. Yeah, I mean, that's the downside about Track IR, right? Is you got to be plugged in. It is the downside. I wish they had a wireless solution for Track IR. I mean, it seems like at this point, and also it feels like Track IR is only 60 hertz. Like, I think that I'm convinced that if you run at 120 hertz, like you see, like I'm pretty sure Track IR only is working in 60 hertz.
Off the pace.
Can someone correct me on that? Because it just feels like it's like jittery. Now, instead of streaming your screen, it would be a cam to see. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I've seen that. You know, the problem is my screens aren't that great. So I have an ultra wide in the center, which helps. It helps you guys see more, but you won't see the sides of the screen. I have thought about doing like a button where I have thought about doing like a trigger effect though. Here's an idea. Here's an idea for you. I have thought about doing a trigger effect to where I could use. Do you know what NDI is? NDI is a over Ethernet kind of video screen audio kind of share. Is great for dual PC streaming. That's what I have. Currently, I have a dual PC situation. You like that, Wee Wee Cats? You like seeing the whole 3 screens? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, whenever I go onto a stream where they're doing that, I'm just like, this ain't it for me, at least for me. I think it makes more sense for like something like Richard Burns Rally, but I have thought though about this. So riddle me this, which is, you know, like if I pressed a button like this button, you know, up here or something, you know, or like this button, right? And if I press this button, then OBS would like trigger in like this like little like it'll like a rear view mirror would like pop out or something, and you would see my left screen. It's like my left screen you would see in entirety, but it would just be in like a rear view mirror thing, and then it would go away after like 10 seconds. But I'd have to press it again for it to pop out. You know what I mean? So it's only I could press it for things where I want to show you what's happening on the screen. Yeah, you wouldn't need a capture card. Yeah, I've got a dual HDMI capture card, so that's, you know, I'm already committed to that. But personally, that's a good idea. You like that? Okay. Yeah,
The track temp's increasing. It's now 100.
I'm gonna try Portimount. Maybe let me try Portimount. Nah, screw it. We'll stick with this one. I think. I don't know. We're gonna try the Portimount quali setup. Sure. Why not? Yeah, it makes sense that why people would do it. And I've tried it. I've tried the triple screen capture with the camera before as well. In fact, I did it with my camera that I'm using for my real cam. This camera used to do that. But I just found that I just decided that I don't know. Like, you have to have really, really nice. I think it works great with OLEDs. I'll say that. Like OLEDs, you can get a clean capture so clean by just filming OLEDs, you know? You can get such a sweet clean capture that way, but the problem is that I've got like cheap, they're pretty cheap to be honest with you. Dell monitors. I have two 27-inch Dells on the sides, and then I have a 34 Ultra in the middle. And I thought about doing triple 34s, ultra wides. But with my 4090, I just felt like the frame rate was going to go too low, and I really didn't necessarily need to go there. You know what I'm saying? I didn't need to do that. This feels great. Wait, is this the Portimao one? I might have accidentally put the Portimao one back on. I thought I put on Algar. Wait. Ah, it's the same thing. I keep on making that mistake. All right, here we go. Here's the quali. Would you guys rather do P Cup prep? Because this looks kind of dead. P Cup is Algarve too. I don't think people are going to do this one this week. I think it's going to be Fuji back-to-backs. I'd be down to do Fuji again. Let's do Fuji again. I think this is going to be dead, boys. I really do. Yeah, 100%? Fuji? Would you guys be down for Fuji? Oh, a lot of people just joined. What the heck? Or something? I just wish, like, here's the thing, right? Is like if everybody just stopped doing GTPs altogether and just did GT3s only, like Mike Wolf, then we wouldn't have this problem, and we could take over IMSA and just call it another GT3 race. Think about it. Think about it. If we boycott GTP, then GT3 is all. It's just that's all it is. You know? Okay. This is another warm up lap. We're gonna do it a full spice now. Full spice. Full spice now. Should I short shift there? No. All right, here we go. Let me fully focus here. I don't even know. Yeah, like if Mike, you just have to. Seriously, I'm gonna tell people.
Me too.
If I join those rank sessions for Algarve, be like, guys, we can solve this problem. You want to know how? Abandon your gross hybrid ways. Okay. Your hybrid ways are destroying us. No. That's very Rorschach of you.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Can I finish this? Yeah, I think I can get this lap in. All right, here we go. I'm gonna rev out too. Yeah, that's better, dude. It doesn't seem like you want to touch that curb on that last turn.
Chicken flag.
Proto for life. Well, but I'm saying, like, we've got a problem on our hands, okay? Right? Like, we got to go one way or the other. Sorry, I got to blow my nose. Let me go pee really quickly. I'm going to run and go pee. I've got like 30 seconds. Stand by.
That's the end of the session, P2.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. This is a WEC track. Oh, it is. Man, what I wouldn't do to get Lexus in here. Man, where's Lexus when you need it? You know what I mean? Welcome in here, guys. Yo, we cats. What was I was gonna say something, dude. Yeah, the problem is I just haven't had time to set up that like trigger effect though. I would love to do like a side screen flip out though. Okay. Let me try this Barcelona Lambo setup. Barcelona feels like it would work here. There's a lot of similar, even though there's less elevation changes, but there's concepts that are so like Barcelona here. Like the same slide out effect is here. I mean, same with Fuji, but Fuji is more like G based. V8 gang. Okay. Is that the?
One to go.
He's in the
Time
four.
right.
What?
Line up
How
on
did
the
I get
left
P2?
side. The estimated
Yeah,
SOS
I think this
is
is gonna be dead.
2,600.
I watched,
Pit
dude. I
road
watched pretty
closed.
close, honestly. I had it on pretty much the entirety.
To the
Yeah.
podium.
I didn't watch when I was sleeping, sadly. But did you stay up? Is what you're saying, Mike? You actually did. I mean, once the safety car was out for like 2 hours, I was like, I'm gonna go to bed.
The track temp is 106. The air temp is
I mean, once I
75.
saw
Drag rate.
dude like
82.
the crew playing like games in the paddock, like once people were
Follow
like
car number 08 in the left
just
lane.
turning into a frat party, it was just like, okay. But everybody was like sleeping and I was like, I'm getting so tired watching this. But it was fun. I liked it. It was super cozy. Slept about 10 minutes. Oh, jeez. That's typically what I do too. Oh, wait. I got busy, passed out, and woke up at 2 p.m. It was amazing, dude. It was probably my favorite race I've ever watched. Right up there with like, I just have realized I love 24-hour races, man. 24-hour races, as long as you can like catch them in the beginning, like you get the context for what's happening, you know, and you have that buy-in, that understanding of what's happening. It's just so good. You know, it's just like, it's like fourth quarter basketball, you know, if you ever watch, or, you know, that's how I feel about it. Like fourth quarter football, fourth quarter baseball, ninth inning baseball. I know what baseball is. Okay. You know, second half, last 10-minute soccer, you know, it's got all that in it. It's got that intensity, like, okay, this build-up going on. What is God? Kind of sad for the new BMW. What new BMW? This is still hosted. Yep, Zankus. We're gonna switch back over to Fuji, I think, because I think Algarve is it's not gonna be popular at all.
Yeah, the BMW 15 that died when Kibitz hit it.
The hypercar?
Yeah. They were doing well.
Why are you sad about it, wee cats?
About to go green. Stay focused.
Oh, it crashed. Oh, I understand.
The pace
All right,
car is in.
Swank. Here we go.
Green, green, green.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Ah, D! Thank you so much, D. Hey!
The next car's
We just started this. We just went green, boys. You're gonna see this Mustang booty for far longer than I think you would appreciate. See, this is basically what would happen in the top split, right? I'm gonna try to hang with Kyle here as long as I can, and then he's gonna slowly pull away, and then I'm going to launch Fuji.
incident behind.
Hi, dude. I will not be beat by a Mustang. No offense. That was okay. Oh man, he took that so well. Oh, this is just rotating. He looks so planted. It's crazy. Oh, he runs that deep. Whoa. What? Okay. Awesome. We got a good combo. So thanks so much for chilling. I miss making food. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back. I don't know. We'll kind of feel it out. See whatever. I mean, I'm even down to do like F4 or something, or I don't know, or FC. Okay, I saw a break. That's fine. I appreciate it. Here, let me. I mean, once my tires are warmed up. All right, he let me have a little bit of gap there. All right, now let's get serious. Teague, thanks so much for the raid, by the way. Thanks so much, guys. Welcome in, Teagers. Tigamotos. Oh, I just don't know. I'm going to move my bias one click up. I don't normally drive the Lamborghini, and I don't like it. I'm going to be honest. I don't know. It does not feel, it's so not me. But it doesn't help that Kyle is a 7K driver who's really good. And it's not helping. I think I have an LP3 addiction. Oh, you gonna get behind me? Okay. Yeah, that's probably for the best. As your little rubber ball hit me in my face. Should I do fourth gear? This is I just don't know. This setup is funk, dude. I'm all over the place. Okay, that wasn't bad. Maybe. Is Kyle gonna bounce out? Okay, let me get fully focused here. LMP3 addiction. I have definitely been curious about it. What's up, lamb sauce? Many times. I've tried so many times. I think I'd have to create a new wheel profile just for that car, though. It's so weird to me, the handling model that they have on that. Okay, let me try to gap Kyle. Lol. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's a little better. A little better-ish. Oh, dude.
Right side.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
All right, I've got a better chance here now.
That lap was at 146.00. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 109 Fahrenheit. Stay between the lines, please. Swank. Faster car approaching. They're racing us for position. Don't expect any blue flags.
Okay, it's starting to make a little bit more sense. I think I'm just being a little too aggressive on the throttle, maybe. And the brake probably as well. There we go. That's something. All right, we're getting hooked up a little bit,
There's a group of faster cars behind.
The car behind has gone on.
How he slides. He goes so much wider. Oh, dude, what? Dude, it just... No. That's just not okay. Oh, I might... You know what I'm realizing? Hold up.
You're losing on the car.
Hold up.
The gap is 1.4 seconds. The car in P1 just set the flat.
Dude, it's...
44.174.
Cut the track.
You cut that
God, I think I
corner,
might be
you
doing
got a slow down penalty.
This is, by the way, welcome in, guys. I'm out of here. I can't stand this car. I don't know. I'll probably do Porsche if I do this track. We're going to do another session. I'm going to create another session before it kind of like dies out a little bit. We're going to do Fuji, unless you guys have another idea what you guys want to prep for next week. So basically every Sunday, guys, the guys who just came in, we do this every Sunday, like prep races for next week. And, you know, I don't know how I feel about Algarve or whether it's going to be popular or not, really. So, and I don't know. I don't like the Lambo at all, really. All right. Let me take a look here, dude. We're going to do, I think that just Fuji is more fun. Really. And so we're going to bust this out. Sorry about that, Kyle. I wish I could have been more hooked up for you, man. It's not great right now. Let's do, we're going to do back to 10 minutes here. Actually, maybe I do 15. I think the 5 is, the 10 is where it's at. Let's set this up, dude. Fuji. Unless you guys want to do something else. I'm totally down. Oh, no chicane. Sorry, no chicane. Rolling starts. Yes, yes. Let's do... That's probably pretty good. Let's do early morning. Let's fix this real quick. Let's do like 720. That sounds fun. So forecasted. Should we do rain? Let's do rain, right? Or is there definitely... You guys think there's definitely no rain here at Fuji? Are you sure? Are we 1000% sure? Because majors... Look. I think I have reason for you guys to doubt yourselves. Look at me. Look at me. Look at this. Let me show you. Let me show you what I'm seeing. I'm pretty sure, at least. I could be wrong about this. It was Porsche. Porsche. Fuji. Maybe I'm wrong. Is Mac undisputed on Fuji? Undisputed? What do you mean, like unchallenged? Started peak up this season, having a ton of... The problem is that it's at Algarve. Would you guys rather do that, or would you guys... I wouldn't mind prepping peak up at Algarve, but I just don't know if... Do you think we would get enough people doing it? Let me take a look here. I just don't think it's going to be popular. That doesn't say that for sure. Can I type that in? Will it find it? No. Or should I do 992? I bet it'd do 992, right? Or not. I guess it won't come up. Okay, weird. I don't know how to search for just like Porsche Cup. Let's take a look. Is this? No, that's IMSA as well. Forget it. No, it's dead, dude. This one though, no rain. Are we sure there's no rain? VRS made wet setups for Fuji, but I don't know. I don't know either. Yeah, because Majors made Fuji setups as well that have rain. So I was like, I didn't know if. I didn't know. Let me see my results here for the last one. Series leaderboard, driver results, archive, hosted. I just wanted to see if I was faster than Porsche here. Fast car for the track on GT3. Oh, are you talking about Mercedes? I don't know. I don't. Why is this not working? This is weird. There we go. There we go. Is this Fuge? Yeah, Fuge. So my time, we'll just see here. This is my time for Porsche. My best time was 37:36. So actually my faster times, let me see, were in the Mercedes, looks like. But oh no, I was wrong. It's pretty similar though, but definitely a little slower. So maybe I try I don't know, dude. Guys, I'm just not a Lambo guy. I hate to say it. Check Weather Channel for rain. I wish. I mean, I have pitched, dude, lamb sauce. I have pitched this idea to them many times. I just said, you know what would make it so much easier for you guys? But I know most people probably wouldn't like this. Is that if it was just live weather over the track? I would even take live time, but I think that's less popular. Like, for example, right? Like, say whenever you join the track, it's just the live time and the live weather at the track at that time. You know what I mean? Maka faster, yeah. Ooh, I could do Maka, yeah. Let's do hosted. I'm actually thinking about doing this here pretty soon. The esports. This thing, I don't know if I'm gonna get it though. Does anybody know how this works? Like, do you have to grind this? Because I see the series stats as well. Do I have to grind this for points, or because people have tons of points already? How do people have this many points? So you can like stack your points up like as many times as you want. Live weather is the only dude. I wish. Let's do Fuge. I think we should do a little bit of weather, but I don't think we would get as many people. I don't know. I'm down to do rain, but I don't think it's going to be... Let's just do a basic, dude. There's a lot of people in here, but they're not going to do a race. Lame. Okay. You think IMSA and Fuji will be dead? Really? And Fuji? No way, dude. Fuji's going to be sick. So that makes me think Fuji is definitely going to be sick. I think Fuji's going to be sick. I'm kind of tempted to do 15 minutes, though. Let's do 15. Screw it. Do you guys want me to try a McLaren? I don't even think. You think McLaren's going to be hot? I actually am pretty good with the McLaren. I like it. I like it more than the Porsche or the Ferrari, sir. Not the, or sorry, the Lamborghini. Sorry, that's what I meant. I'm so sorry. Lots of people hate Fuji. Really? But this version's cool, right? Like, we can acknowledge that, right? Like, this no chicane version's what it is about. I love it. I'm loving it. Let's just go, like, or should we do another one? And nobody's kind of talking, so MX5 all day. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome in. You gonna join us, MX5? We're gonna do. I'm kind of tempted to do another Fuge, but I'm also kind of tempted to do something else as well. If you have any thoughts, we're gonna do one. Probably one. This is our last one here. So, do we need another practice at Fuge? Or should we try something else? Mix it up. No open wheel guy. Yeah. You want to do Fuge with us? Let's just do Fuge. Fuge was the most fun, and it was so popular. Let's just do it. We're gonna do Fuge open. We're gonna do 15 minutes this time. We did 10 minutes earlier, so this is what it's been building up to. Okay. Hopefully Mike join us. at Fuge, please. Okay. I need you to get off your high horse and come down to where the plebs are in the GT3 class. Okay. I'm going to put I want a truck pace car. Here we go. We're going to launch it, dude. Let's just go for it. You're not blessing that. Let's go for it, dude. Screw it. Send it. I hope I changed the class. Did I change the cars? Crap. Yeah, I did. Okay, sweet. I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna stick with Porsche. I think the Porsche is gonna be, but I could do this for science too. Would you guys prefer if I did this for science? Do we even have a setup first? Well, let me check the setup situation, dude. I'm okay to do it for science if you guys need that. They do not have a setup for it, so that's a big no. Ferrari. I mean, Ferrari is probably the next best, right? But I haven't really been into this Ferrari recently, man. Federico Godoy, Gabby Montoro made a setup as well. It shows rain. Look, dude, guys, why would they make a rain set if there was no rain? Why would they make a rain set if there was no rain? You know what I'm saying? Like, why? I think we should be prepping the rain, boys. But we already started it. I just realized. It's fine. Screw it. I'm going to stay with the pork dad. Or, yeah, I'm going to stick with the pork dad this week, I think. Or Ferrari. I think the Porsche seems really good. I did GT3 Glen. That was fast enough for me. Dude, join us up. Dude, it's really good. This is basically Glen. It's Glen Light. That's what this track is. It's nice. Keep in mind, there's no chicane. See, no chicane here, right? You do this part, and then you do the big dipper, right? And then you do the kink topper here, and you come down here. There's no chicane. Oh, it's down here. This is where the chicane is, down here. Yeah, so it's just hot and spicy. All right, we'll see if we get people. I don't know. We'll cruise around for a little bit, I guess, dude, and see if anybody hops in here. I don't know what else to do. You know, I just think GT4 is too slow for me. It's too hard for me to get in. I would do Super Formula too. No wets on G&G. Okay, yeah, but they never come out with wet sets, right? Like, it's rare when you see a wet set from them, right? Or have they been doing it more religiously? Because I think it was the first season, they didn't do it like hardly at all. No wet set for Lambo at Portimao. No was a. Oh, really? Okay, Lamboy. Okay. That's fine. At least this is more fun though. This is more of a chill vibes track, you know. This is the Sunday vibes that we're looking for. MX5 all day. You should join us, man. How are you doing, by the way? How's your how are you a real life MX5 racer, or is that why you do it all day, or what made you decide to create an entire like brand around MX5? Do you just love it that much, or but you are doing GT3 now? All right. Oh, I'm smelling some food. What the heck? Oh, it smells so good. I'm so hungry. My wife is cooking something. Is she in here right now? She's not. I was going to ask her what she's cooking. All right, let's cook it up. Speaking of cooking, Barcelona Fuge. Got the Fuge here. Let me see if they have another setup here for Fuge. Guys, welcome in here to all of you peeps. I'm just going to go down the lurk list here. Zoot Lord, dude. Olivia is lonely. Are you a real person? AKA Quadcom. Ashley Page. Bausas, dude. Baselish. BC79. Big Hugh. Boss Key, Casey, Chino, Christian Boss, Denyai, Digital Koi, DMAC, DN9N, Drip and Rip, Urkel. Or it is Urkies, that's right. Fish Divinity, Frame Rates, Ginkgo Biloba, GM Govels. Welcome in. A lot of new faces. Grassroots, GT Eddie, H. Cora. I have baby arms. It's Metal TV, Joey Rutledge, Junk Mind, Casaudo, Lamb Sauce, Lay Magician Fu, Marcel, Marco, Mark Z, Maui, Macintosh Man, Minuit, MX5 All Day, Next Lap, Nostalgic Bath, OG Ducky, 420, Lifted, One Rule for myself. One rule for myself. What is the one rule for yourself? Out of curiosity. Regressy, Rodriguez. Welcome in here, guys. You guys, a lot of you guys have been in here all day. Rithmod, Scorpy, Tarside, Tide Panda, Tatcha, Up and Down Racing, Mike Wolf, Vaporizer Wizard. Hey, what's up, Wizard? Weeby Cats, Zankus, and SDK. Welcome in here, guys. Always a pleasure to spend time with any and all of you at any time. I love it. It's so fun. So fun. I prefer smaller streams myself. Actually, I've been enjoying, like, you know, I've been talking to my wife about this too, which is, you know, it's like, you know, I like when the streams are a little smaller. You know, I don't like it when we're always getting rated. I mean, it's very nice, but it's also like, I like it when it's just smaller too. And it's not crazy or out of control. You know, I feel like, you know, you lose something when your stream gets a little bigger, you know, and I'm like, I've been talking to my wife about it too, which is like, I think if we get much bigger, you know, we'll probably create some sort of like a, an opportunity for like the core guys to just hang out together, you know? And maybe those core guys are the ones, you know, maybe that's where I do the giveaways too as well. Because I'd much rather the core guys win the giveaways, you know? As well. So I don't know how we're going to quite do that yet, but oh man, this car feels so good here. This car is just made, this track is made for this car. I love this track, dude. This track with no chicane is really addicting. To be honest, I'm not just saying that, so you'll join. I swear. He sucks. Hey, he sucks. Welcome in. Hi, you little guinea pig. Welcome in. How you doing? He sucks. No, where's the guinea pig? It's been gone for a while. He sucks. I'm so sorry. Yeah, the problem is that, and everybody knew it. Everybody knows it. Everybody knew it. Whenever it played, I would have performance problems, you know. So I just left the fans one, and it'll be just, you know, guineas will always be in our memory. You're the only one who uses it now. I'm doing good, man. Yeah, I'm doing great. I was sick as a dog.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Jamel 2007 just followed.
Jamel, thanks so much for the follow, man. Welcome, man. Hopefully you're good, Jamel. How long you been racing, Jamel? In iRacing, or where'd you come from? Where's the pair of gloves? Ooh, a little too late there. Where there is a pair of gloves? Yeah. Well, I almost did giveaways today, but I'm so...
Welcome to Swank Nation.
That lamb sauce. Thank you so much. Honestly. You guys are... I love spending time with you guys. I really do. I really do. You are my friends. Some people say it's parasocial relationship, but I say parachute relationship. I don't know. Actually, I just made that up. I don't say that. Howdy, welcome in. Hey, dude, guys, welcome in. You know, here on this channel, I'm all about chilling and have a good time. Drinking a coffee. I'm a coffee guy, let's say. I'm getting into a light roast for the first time in my life. You know what I mean? Which is wild. I'm actually going to offer it for the first time as well. So I've been actually behind the scenes mastering my medium and light roasting. You know, I don't talk about that. I don't talk about the things I do behind the scenes. but I'm getting into a light roast, okay? Okay? I'm actually a dark roast kind of guy. But boy, oh boy, yeah, I tell you, the light roast, you know, you get a lot of flavor with the light roast. Light roast. I don't know what I'm saying. Roast. Light roast. Oh, do you see that beauty? That beautiful nature there? Oh, man.
Car 1, just set the fastest lap.
Oh, this is Mike. Oh, Mike is here.
7.5.
He's here.
Oh,
How? Yeah, that's what we need. We need horns, man. Like, I'm shocked. Like, iRacing is leaving. I'm going to be honest. iRacing is leaving a lot of money on the table because if they came out with, like, microtransactions that were aesthetic only, such as, for example, if I could have, like, string Christmas lights bounce around in my cockpit with, like, something like a hula dancer kind of bobblehead situation. You know, maybe it's Dale Earnhardt, a signed Dale Earnhardt Jr. bobblehead, you know, or something. Or Senna. Oh, dude, a Senna bobblehead? Are you kidding me? Like, every race, I'm just looking at Senna's bobbling head, inspiring me. Let me show you the way, Mike. Let me show you the way. I want to start. Just enjoy. Oh, nice. So you're not actually in iRacing yet. Yes, excellent track, especially without. Yeah, I agree, dude. I think Fuji no chicane. This is sick. It's like it has like it kind of has go-kart vibes.
Sector 3 time is quick.
This is like a go-kart track. It's like a big go-kart track. It's not too complex. You know, go-kart tracks are often pretty simple. Nothing fancy. I do a first gear there. I go down to first gear there, Mike, and then I do a short shift right before I throttle. And that's third gear right there. That's a third gear. Do you want to try my setup, Mike? Do you have a setup, or you're using G&G? It's fine. You like G&G. I get it.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. I get it. Yeah, I almost did giveaways today, but I just keep forgetting. I wanted to do a giveaway, but here's the other thing, though, is if we do giveaways, like, you guys have to pay for shipping. Would you guys even be interested in that? Is that lame? If you have to pay for shipping? Just because we don't have, you know what I mean? We want to do a lot of giveaways, but it's like I can't pay for shipping's expensive. It can be, you know? Unless I drop it into like a mailer and do just like, I don't know. And the other thing is too, like international shipping is crazy. Like with the tariffs and stuff. Like we've gotten bills. Yeah. I'm not really good into like international shipping. I've never really done it before, but now I understand why people don't really often offer it, because it's like every country has their own different rules, and they'll charge me for like messing up. It's just like, hey,
off the pace.
Dude, what? Like I already paid for it. $0 value, no taxes. Samples. Oh, really? Oh. You're sure? That's the trick? Sample $0 value. Really? So no insurance either? Does the insurance imply the value? That's what we did. Not sure how to check for insurance. Or not sure I would have to check. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, because like I sent a pair of gloves to Tilly. I don't even know if he uses them. It cost us so much money. It was ridiculous. I never want to do it again. I don't even know if he got them in the end. I don't even know. I don't even think he did. Dude, I don't even want to say the price of what we spent. It's embarrassing. So that's why I say, like, if we do giveaways on the channel, then Yeah. But I like what you're saying. The samples, $0 value, no insurance, probably.
You're now 0.4 off the leader's pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 3.
Because I was going to send some to Daniel Gray, too. You know, but... And then, yeah, with the fines that we got from Tilly, I was like, hey, bro, like, I don't even understand international shipping, so ain't going to happen. I should just offer it to him if he wants to pay for shipping, though. That's what I should do. But, yeah, it's just like if you want to pay for shipping, but it's like, you know, a lot of giveaways are like that, but I just don't know if that would be as broader of appeal. So, I don't know. Do when you win stuff from other streamers, do they normally pay for the shipping? Does anybody know? I'm gonna hold up here for. Let's get a little crew going here. Let's get a nice little fat crew. And this is third year, Mike. Third year, early third year. I think you might be able to take this in third.
Sector 2 is 0.8.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. Early 2 here. And I do an early 2 here as well, and then just teardrop it. Teardrop the throttle. Well, I'll try that, but yeah.
Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace.
Ooh, that actually second gear. Well, it doesn't seem much faster. I don't know. Oh, it feels so good, dude. This car feels so natural to me. Like everything feels so perfect. Everything feels just as the way it should. No surprises. No surprises whatsoever.
Oh, sorry.
It's just beautiful. Hey, TT, welcome in. Welcome in, man. We're doing Fuge again. I don't know. I think Algarve was dead. I think Algarve is going to be dead. It's a weird track. It's got a weird flow to it. It's got a weird, really strange flow. Next, hey, James. Hey, James New? Or Jamal. Oh, sorry. I thought it was James. Jamal, welcome in, by the way. 24-hour Le Mans plus Watkins is popular. What do you mean? Is there a race coming up that's that? Or is there a 24-hour Le Mans coming up? In iRacing? Oh, I love that dip down to the first just for a second. Oh, last night. Got it. Oh, that fourth gear feels fantastic.
P3. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace.
Oh. Just gotta take that curb. Yeah, 24-hour Le Mans, dude, was incredible. Watkins 6-hour, I don't know. I don't really get that one so much. Watkins Glen isn't, but I watched a little bit of some other streams of it. I have done the Watkins 6-hour once, but I think I did it in the Mert a long time ago. But I don't know. I don't think it's that interesting, really, myself, but I get the history of it. But wait, what? IMSA is popular. Loves. I could do it. I guess. Well,
Just 6 fastest lap of the session.
I don't know what you mean.
Lap in this session. You're currently 0.7 off the leader's
Okay.
pace.
Okay.
Sector 3 times.
I want to give away some gloves though. We've got gloves to give away. We're not like currently actively selling them. I think, well, they're listed on the site, but it's like, I don't know what I want to do. I mean, I really made them for myself. So I'm like, well, I told my wife, I was like, well, at least I have lifetime supply of gloves for myself. You know, we don't have to sell them. You know?
You're 2/10 off the pace.
I think
Sector 1.
I think a lot of people have what I've kind of learned from like watching. I watched Daniel Gray's glove video review, you know, and I just realized there's a lot of different preferences, right, for gloves. It's very personal of what people want out of gloves, and you know, everybody wants something maybe a little bit differently, and I've realized, you know, and that's okay. I mean, I really made the gloves for myself. So, I don't know. And it's also very scary. It's also scary. You know what I mean? Like, I get why, you know, there was that big old, and I don't want to wade into any sort of sides or anything, but like, you know, D. Gray and Morad were fighting about his review of the gloves, you know, and, you know, I think when you're making a product yourself, yeah, it can probably get emotional when people are like kind of dissing it, and, or, you know, I don't even think D. Gray was really dissing it per se, but I do think that, you know, it's like, yeah, it's like every time I've sold a pair of gloves so far, you know, I've just felt a little twinge of, like remorse. It's not, it wasn't exciting. It was like scary. It's like scary to sell the gloves. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's just, it's a scary thing to spend so much time and effort in making something. It's like, in some ways I'm like, I'd rather just give them away than sell them, because it's like, I don't want people to have like an expectation, and if they don't like them, then they don't like them. You know, it's not a big deal. But if like people pay me money for something they don't like, there's something very sad about that. Something very, you know, it's like, I don't want somebody to pay me. Maybe I could have 100% money back guarantee, right? If you don't like them, you can keep them, and I'll refund you.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
What reviews are just
You know what I mean? I probably sell more gloves that way. Now, maybe I'll just do that, because it's not about making money.
No, he didn't get him judged or what.
Welcome in, VOD Review Say. Or A. Welcome in, VOD Review. Are you a bot? Is that a bot account? I don't know. Welcome in. Cheers, guys. Did you really? I know. You see, I thought you were this. You're a stock market guy. I was like, you're buy low.
You're currently,
you know,
0.8 off the leader's
sell
pace.
high.
Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
I think that's what I have to do. I have to sell high. Only sell high whilst being high, specifically. So I don't think about it, dude. I just worry about people being mad at, I don't know, you know. And I also worry about my feelings being hurt. It's just so lame to say. It's like, it's almost like that whole situation made me really turned off from selling it between them. Like when they were fighting, like between D. Gray and Morad. I don't know if you guys knew that, but when they were like fighting, I don't know if they're still fighting, but it was just, it made me sad.
Nation.
I'm like, gosh, it makes me so sad. I was like, I would rather not even sell them. I was like, it was like, ugh. It made me so turned off from selling them. I'm like, nah, dude, we're done. I don't even want to touch that with a 10-foot pole. That's how I feel about it. So I was like, you know, at the end of the day, I was like, I made them for myself, and I can give them away, and that's gonna be what it is. I'm not gonna try to do anything more than that. It's just what it is. It's where it is. Hey, Capital Racing. Is this also a bot? Welcome in. I'll take sides. How's it? It wasn't much of a fight as more as being, and so most people have a preference of it. Yeah.
P3, you're now 0.5
I appreciate the opinion. I do. I respect it.
Off the pace.
I do. Yeah, and I don't want to take sides because for me it's not really about like whether or not I like Morad, whether or not I respect his gloves. It's not really about that. It's more just like I want to treat people how I want to be treated, you know? And I just, you know, yeah, I think any artist, you know, it's hard. It's hard to, if you consider yourself an artist or making a product is a form of art in a way, if you think of it like that. And it's a vulnerable situation. You know what I mean? So while I agree that the intensity of the emotional feedback was excessive and not warranted, because I like D-Gray as well. D-Gray is my friend. And I don't know Morad. I have spoken to him a few times. He has invited me to come to his team. But it didn't, let's just say it didn't work out. We don't have to go into the details of that. And so it was in the end, it was a no. You know, I think, yeah. So my point is, what's my point? Yeah, exactly. It's like kissing and telling, you know, in a weird way. But for me, I always try to put myself in the shoes of the person, regardless of whether those shoes are shoes I would wear myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not shoes I would wear myself, but I can understand the emotionality, right? You know what I'm saying? I do. I really do. You know, I come from, you know, I have an art, I have, yeah, how do I know? So yeah, anyways, it was just scary. I don't know. For me, when I saw all that going down, I was just like, you know, but if I do a money back guarantee, that solves that problem, right? Be like, hey, if you don't like them, I will refund you your money and you can keep the gloves. I'm just not going to refund you shipping. You know what I mean? I can't refund the shipping because that comes out of my pocket at that point. You know what I'm saying? So maybe I'll do that, because then that lowers the expectation down a lot, and then people won't be so mad. You know? Yeah, because I just don't want people to be mad at me for, you know, I don't know. I just didn't know. I don't know what I don't know about selling I've never sold products before. You know what I mean? I've always been, I'm a nerd, if you will. Computers. I was a computer technician through college. I'm just kind of a book nerd as well, and I'm always, you know, so it's just, I've never done sales, and so I don't know what I don't know about sales. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? There's a difference between talking negatively about someone and just pointing out obvious facts or being critical. I mean, honestly, I don't know if I would have reacted the way based on that feedback that was given from D-Gray.
Sector 1 is 0.4.
But, you know, I also don't know what's going on in his life, right? Like, you know, Morad could be going through, you know, it's just like, I just know that there are times in my life where things are more emotional than they should be. And oftentimes it's because of stuff is happening in my life that's hard that nobody knows about. And so that could be the same thing going on with Morad. I'm not excusing it. But he could be going through his own trials on his own side, you know, and that's okay, right? We're all in process. We're all learning. You know, I'm kind of a free spirit when it comes to, I don't look at people in a linear slice, you know, a present day slice. I try to look at what they are like in totality over time, I guess, you know, fourth dimension kind of. You're like, what are you talking about, brah? So, sorry about that.
You're now 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Things are complicated in my head.
Off the pace.
That's what I'm saying. 70 chest. I don't know about that. It's honestly, I just don't want people to be mad at me, you know? And I also, yeah, and also like, I mean, I don't know. Like, again, like, I don't know if I'd react the same way that Morad did, but I can understand the emotions. And that's the part that was like, I can understand the emotions on both sides, you know? So anyways, maybe I'll just, you know, we want to use them for the point of the story is that I want to use them for giveaways. I'm not going to like sell them. And that's just currently where it's at. I mean, I have another manufacturer that I have a couple manufacturers that I've found that are high quality manufacturers that I think I could trust to take over the job, because the whole reason that we're kind of paused right now too, and why I'm not like eager to sell per se, is because one, I love my gloves. TT, I really appreciate your perspective on it, by the way. Thank you so much. I hold it with a loose hand because you're biased probably toward me, and that's fine. You know what I mean? That's how I think about it. I don't know if that's dismissive feeling. I don't mean it that way. It's more of I try not to get too excited because let's just say I have a problem with mania.
Sector 3 is.
I don't know if you guys know what mania is. Do you guys know what mania is? Do you guys anybody have problems with mania out there? I think it's called megalomania. Yeah, 100%. Basilisk, yeah. But I've talked about I'm actually manic depressive for sure. But you know, but I do work. I do work to keep it up. You know, I think we all have our problems, but you know, it's like you can't just let it fester. It's like weeds. It's like weeds in your garden. You know, like if you let the weeds get out of control, it's unrecoverable. You know, you might as well just nuke it. So, you know, that's how I feel about my brain and my emotions as well. As long as I can kind of like pull the weeds and put it in perspective, and you know, constantly work at it, constantly tell myself things that I wouldn't tell myself otherwise. You know, I'm getting life coaching. I'm gonna be seeing a counselor. A lot of it's more though recently, and more of like extracting performance from like my sports. You know, extracting performance for life. So that's kind of how I've been looking at it recently, rather than like becoming, quote unquote, becoming a better person. It's more of like, how do I become a better athlete? You know? Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind talking about like mental health stuff at all. I don't think, yeah, so it's just, I don't want to sound like I know too much, or that I don't want to sound precocious, if you will.
You've just done 137.8.
Or presumptuous about what I know or don't know. So I'm still learning it myself. We're all mental. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I believe that. That's something I believe for sure. But I have a problem where I will, you know, it's like I can run away with ideas and run away with concepts. And so I've learned to kind of, I can explore concepts and ideas and I can pursue them, but as long as I don't like convince myself of something, a reality that's not true, right? About expectations or the outcome of those realities. And that helps my expectations stay in check, right? Even though TT's being very nice about my gloves, which I appreciate, but it's like, I can't let it go to my head. You hold it with a loose hand, you know, as well. And, you know, when you have a brain like mine, which is like, I mean, honestly, I've got like 5, 10, 20 voices happening at one time in my head, constantly. You know, it's just stacked up, always. You know, so I have to, you know, try, you know, meditation helps kind of calm the brain. Weed was like great for, not great. Well, I haven't smoked in 4 days. Basilish, to be frank with you. To be frank.
0.4 off the pace.
And I feel great. I really do. And I've actually stopped drinking coffee because, well, specifically, I said this a little earlier. I'll just say it quickly, which is that I've been kind of doing an onboarding with a life coach and a counselor, And the questions, you know, they asked kind of illuminated some of the things that I might have, like the low hanging fruit that I've overlooked that I can do to help my psyche stay more balanced.
5 minutes of fuel left.
And weed and coffee, caffeine, over caffeination is one of those things, you know, or two of those things. They're both basically one thing. I'm also typically drinking coffee with you guys up until like 1 a.m. in the night. So Monday through Thursday, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern. If you haven't joined us then, please do. Also, next Sunday, track day is going to be track night. Pay attention to that. I don't know if it'll be as popular, but whatever, dude. It ain't about that. It's more about just getting to know everybody. And for me, it's about relationships, right? I just I'm a relationship guy. I'm a feeler as well. You know, anyways, TMI. Any questions? Yeah, so anyways, giveaway gloves.
That was your fastest lap.
Your quickest lap in this
And,
session.
you know-
That puts you 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.4
Yeah,
off the
and maybe
pace.
I just liquidate the gloves, you know what I mean, too. I've thought about just fire sailing them, but I like them myself, so I'm like, well, I don't want to fire sale them because that, you know what I mean? Because honestly, I mean, in my humble opinion, I mean, I don't want to, this isn't convincing anybody. I'm not trying to. You know, this is not a selling opportunity. It's more of like, I like my gloves a lot, and I feel like I'm saving myself a lot of money by just keeping them myself, hoarding them. I'm basically hoarding now my gloves. No gloves for you. It's basically, it's like, yeah, it's like, well, I shouldn't say that, but yeah. You know the reference, you know the reference. Oh, I don't feel like you're attacking me at all. I don't feel attacked.
Sector 2 is
Trust me, I've
0.4
been
off the
attacked.
pace.
And what you're doing is very nice. I mean, that's one thing too, is like, as the stream has gotten bigger, let's just say, I won't go into details because again, I don't like to share personal stuff, but you know, animosity, I think as your stream gets bigger, there's more animosity that comes your way privately. And so, you know, that's been a learning curve as well, right? Which is like, okay, so as your stream gets bigger, even though I don't consider myself
Very little fuel
bigger,
left.
you know, but people
Sector 3 is
get
0.5 off the
kind of
pace.
offended by your success, I guess. And then they look for ways to justify why you have it, if that makes sense. Positively or negatively. You know what I mean? So they can diminish why you have what you have, or they can,
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
you know, yeah. That's about it. Yeah.
Swanker has redeemed a Prime subscription.
SimRacing Blondie.
SIMRACING Blondie just subscribed with Prime.
Yeah, just subscribe with Prime. Thank you, SimRacing Blondie. Welcome in. Are you going to join us? You're going to join us this evening. I appreciate it, Blondie. Welcome in. It's a pleasure having you guys in here. The core guys, the core people in here are very special to me. You have no idea. I don't talk about it too much, but
2 liters remaining.
yeah, it's pretty awesome. I appreciate it, Blondie. Thanks so much
We're running on
for the
fumes,
support.
mate.
Massive respect. But yeah, I haven't smoked in 4 days, Blondie.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
I feel great too. Oh, I got to pit. Oh, I should practice pit. Bull, I ran out of gas. How did I run out of gas? That's crazy.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
All right, just fill her up, boys. Let's say take a full set of
1
tires
litre
here.
remaining.
Give me 50 L's on this bad boy. Did I already pass it? Unset pay. Wait, what? I gotta. Oh, you can't cut the white line. Oh, that's right. I forgot. You can't cut this part, can you? Okay. Crazy. Was it the entrance? Oh, did I cross the... What? It must have just been the cut, right? I'm surprised that that's considered a cut. Okay. Whatever.
Disengage limiter. Pit exit's clear.
Welcome back, you female swanker. Thanks for the kind words. I always enjoy it. Hey, awesome, Bloody. I don't take it lightly.
Welcome
I really
to Swank
don't.
Nation.
Huge undies.
Just followed.
I think I understand. I think I understand what I just said.
That's the end
Tank
of
of
the
gas
session.
doesn't last as long on a full dive. Yeah, right. I guess not. That was crazy, dude. I went into like a black hole wormhole. I think it's a wormhole. And I came out the other side with no gas. All right. Here we go. No gas and huge undies. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, Jundies. Sorry, Jundies. Or Hugh.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. You've got 4 minutes to set a lap.
I love the thought that someone's name is really Hugh Jundies. What is the best car this week? It's honestly here. It's really whatever you can keep in check. Because the problem is like this corner right there, that corner right there is gonna be hard. In cars that are snappy, like so Ferrari and Corvette are gonna be hard in those kind of like faster, snappier corners. Like you can really snap out. But based on what I've seen so far, it seems like Lambo. Wait, what? Lambo is probably. Mustang, I don't think so. No. yeah. Or yeah, you're correct, basically. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, Mustang, poor Mustang. You know, it has not had a good week. It hasn't had a good life yet. Honestly. It's just kind of been, you know, in real life too. I feel like it'll get better as it gets better in real life. Yeah, Lambo, maybe Audi, but in my opinion though, in my humble opinion, the problem with the Lambo, I think the Lambo will be a better choice in a fixed race than the 45-minute race, because same with Audi is that they in my opinion, like they are so reliant on heavy grip because of the stiffer suspension. So the problem is that like with
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
okay, it's fine. The problem with those cars is they're so stiff, but Lambo less so. But there's still like there's still that stiffness, I guess. Versus the Porsche, I actually like the Merc a lot too, but the Merc's gonna be a little bit harder to hook up for most people. But the Porsche feels so nice. If you want a car, I mean, it depends on if you like the Porsche though. I think for me, I think Porsche is the way to go. I think Ferrari's going to be too snappy. I think Corvette doesn't have what it takes right now to compete with a Porsche, based on what I saw last week. Like when I was hooked up with a Porsche last week at Catalunya, I think only one Corvette beat me the entire week, and that guy was higher rated than me by a lot. His community is pretty unique, and I like it. He says, there is more than just racing going on. I appreciate it. Well, you know, I'm a professor by trade, you know, and I've taught at many universities, and I like scholarly pursuits. So, you know, I don't know. It's just a reflection of, I don't like normal things, you know. I just don't like plain things. I like complex things, and I think the world is complex, and I think life is complex. And I just think, I don't know, it's just also complex. You know, I really struggle with life, like the concepts, to be honest. You know, I think that when we die, it's I think I'll be ready for it. I think when I die, I'll be ready to see what happens next, to be honest, but you know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's just how I feel about, you know, but I like philosophy a lot too. Philosophy is one of my favorite subjects, and I don't know, it's just how my brain thinks. I didn't choose it, you know? I didn't choose my interests per se. It's just kind of what I've gravitated toward. You know, I like words a lot too. I've always been a word guy. I've always just loved the etymology of words, like Latin, you know? I've really kind of fallen for the Mustang part. Might just be because I'm tired of rear mid-engine cars. I agree. I actually was enjoying. I think it's cool. Yeah, I think. You know, I've only been driving for the last year and a half. Are you an oval guy, Halzoy?
P2.
Are you an ovaler? Do you like Ovaltine? I like Ovaltine. Actually, Ovaltine is really good. In fact, I'm going to pick up some Ovaltine this week. You've inspired me with your question. Whether you like it or not. But also I'm inspired by, like, you know, streamers like Summit 1G. I'm inspired by Sear. Does anybody watch Sear? CYR? I don't watch him as much because I think when I first started watching Twitch, you know, and Sear was a lot smaller of a streamer when I started watching Sear. You know, but he's a genius, you know, he's a genius level guy. But he's just intense, you know, sometimes. And I think he's just on a different path, than what I'm going toward. And so, you know, I just think that a lot of Twitch streamers are more of like kind of clickier or kind of reflective of like like a high school kind of mentality. I don't want to put anybody down, but you know, there is that nature. I don't know if it's just like humans in general. You know, I don't want to diminish anybody, but it's just like, you know, I'm more, you know, like my kind of people are like fellow professors. Like my favorite kind of conversations that I've had in life are with fellow professors or with scientists or artists, like master artists, or like people who really are trying to extract something like they're on the cusp. You know, they're on the cusp of doing something that not many other people are doing. And that I just think it's like I don't know. That's just how I feel about it. I'm with you all. It's his personality and yeah, I agree. I look at this truck. Never have I seen such crazy things. It's nice. I've never seen the truck actually in sports car. It's hilarious. Why would I drive ovals? I paid for a full steering rack, so I'm using more than Hey.
Catch the pace car. Get ready. Going.
All right, guys, just mutual respect here. Let's look after everybody and you know, we just have fun. You know, it's about practice, not about killing. People either climbing the valley of despair or hitting the plateau of productivity are awesome. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's almost like even as you're describing it, it's like an uncanny valley. You know, it's like the uncanny valley. You know what that is? Where it's like
Be ready.
ah, jeez. Horrible start by me.
Green Pit road is now open.
You know what I mean? Like you're describing almost like an uncanny valley. Like, but I like it's like that delta between them. It's like the delta between them.
Right side. Clear on the right.
You know what I'm saying? It takes a person to get to a higher level of productivity.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side.
You must have a certain
Keep to the right. Clear on the
despair quota. But yeah, I might start. Actually, I haven't taught in a while. I've been thinking about. I might actually start teaching here again pretty soon here in Colorado. I taught in California more so, but now I'm gonna hopefully be teaching at. I'm looking at Colorado Springs University to teach as well. Anywho, but yeah, I think I just think it's more like are you? Yeah, I am a professor, Basilis. Yeah, I haven't professed in a while though. It's weird to say profess like that. Professor. Professored. I think professed means something different. Or taught. I prefer professor over teacher because I don't really like the concept of teaching. I like the concept of professing more so. I wouldn't say I'm, yeah, you know what I mean? I don't know. Oh, yeah, bye. Now let's just get it hooked up. I've taught all sorts of different subjects. I have my master's in fine arts. And so with an emphasis in film production at a high level, at the highest level. I've worked with some of the biggest dudes in the industry. But I prefer not to talk about
Swank. We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
it. The film industry is just a scum of the earth people, though, sadly. There's some good people, but I'm not a fan of Hollywood at all at this point, so that's why we moved. But we lived in West Hollywood. I've got family there. But again, I don't want to go into details, but it's more about, for me, my passion is, I have my master's, so I always had wanted to get my master's to teach. And because I do like teaching, obviously, but I don't like teaching kids. Because I hate kids. I really hate kids. I'm not even joking. But I love my kid. Okay. Oh, really? Nice. That's awesome, man. Yeah, my main trade in film is a director of photography. And but I can teach pretty much. I can do directing. I've done producing at high levels. But it's not about that. You know what I mean? It's not about that.
Where you going, Mike? I really hate this car. It's just dumb. I'm going back to prototypes.
I appreciate it, Mike. At least you tried, man. At least you tried. I appreciate that. I really do. I think you should don't ride off my baby just yet, though. She wants you in her. Wait, I shouldn't talk about the car like that.
I got that patience lately.
But I've also taught mass media and communications. I've taught.
The gap in front is now 1.1 seconds.
What else have I taught? which I like. I like pretty much anything like media related. I also like humanities as well. I've been really wanting to develop a humanities through the arts concept, like humanities through film. I really like. Actually, one of my favorite classes I've ever taken was humanities through film, which is like where you take a look at, human nature through film. It's like reverse engineering art and artistry into as both a derivative of and a how do I say this? A derivative of like human not desires, but human perspectives, I guess. Human life. Just human beings in general, just what they choose and
P3.
how they express themselves. Art and artistry is my favorite subject for sure. Like just art in general. Like one of my favorite places in LA is the Getty Museum. I love the Getty Museum so much. The Getty is, if you've never been to the Getty, if you're ever in LA, go to the Getty. It's absolutely incredible. The Getty it's in GTA 5 as well. GTA 5, like, the Getty is amazing in GTA 5. I'll go there and just walk. I've gone there and just walked around and just like the views. It's just it's so pretty. I hate to even say that out loud. It's so pretty. Like the facility's pretty. The art is incredible. It's just insane. Yeah, film industry. It's the people, right? And we're seeing the people from Hollywood pay their price. You know what I mean? Like it's the truth comes out. Like look at Will Smith, right? Will Smith is kind of he's the canary in the coal mine. Or Weinstein as well. Like,
The gap ahead is now 1.5 seconds.
Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. I don't want to wade too far into that subject, but whilst racing.
Okay, Swank, halfway home, fuel's good.
But even the people, the many people that I've worked with as well, like there's good people. The problem is that it's the culture that corrupts. And I could never overcome it individually. You know what I mean? I'm a director level in film production, and it's the top down, the trickle down, the trickle. River, dude, thanks so much, my guy. It's been a pleasure. Yeehaw, dude. It's been a Whitenstein. Yeah, 100%, dude. River, thanks so much for. It's been a pleasure having you in here, man, and it's a pleasure just. Yeah, you've been a great community member. Welcome to Costco. River, thanks so much for using or subscribe. It's not even a Prime; it's a full pay. Thanks so much for paying for a sub, man. It really means a lot. Smoky cheese. It's been a pleasure, man. Thank you so much. Well, that's the thing, right? Is like, I don't talk about this a lot, but I'm also an existentialist as well. Existentialist, utilitarian is kind of like how I would kind of view myself. Consequentialist a little bit. But, existentialism it leads me down dark paths, but it leads me to greater perspective. Okay? And so, you never know when this world is going to be changing, and you never know how many days we have where we can enjoy internet at its full glory like we are right now. So that's how I see it. I think the world seems to be getting worse, not better.
The leader is running.
And so we have to appreciate every day that we have here. Blue skies, peace of sorts, even though it's, or at least peace at a great level, even though there's war and conflict going on. You know, but we just don't know when that's going to change. You know what I mean? We don't know. I have an idea, but I won't share that. It's not about that. I don't want to be a, you know, I think it's easy to be somebody who's like, hey, you know, the end is coming. But, you know, it's better to see the horizon and then make changes. Just make changes to yourself, you know? Whether the end is coming or not, we don't know. We simply don't know. But I certainly do not forsake this kind of streamer-viewer sacred relationship. I think it's profound. And, you know, I think I'm not really a streamer. You know, I'm more like an alien, let's just say. You know, it doesn't, like, when I see other streamers, I'm like, I'm not really from them. I'm not really of them. I'm not really into the culture. I like Twitch I've been on Twitch since the beginning. Even before it was like when it was Justin TV, so it's like I've seen Twitch evolve from a very fledgling thing into a huge Amazon-owned conglomerate. You know what I mean? And I've always respected the greater culture of Twitch, even though there's dark corners. There weren't as many dark corners when it first started. You know, but you know what I mean. So but I also don't really care. Like, I want to go full time on Twitch, but it's not a big deal. You know, it's not gonna define me if I don't. Oh no, I'm not actually one. But it's more alien feeling, you know, for what I want to do. You know, it's not a big deal. I don't want to make it out to be something more crazy or cool than it is. It's just a stream. But I just don't consider myself a streamer per se. You know, because I look around and I'm like, I'm nothing like any of these other people. You know? I'm not. Instead, I think whenever I have 100 people in here or whatever, or more, I think to myself, this is just a lecture hall. You know, I've taught in a lecture hall before, and I'll teach in a lecture hall again, and it's no different to that. So, you know, I just don't see you guys, but I know the lecture hall is there. You know, so that's how I see it. What's happening up here? Oh, just curious. That's all. This is great. You guys are driving great up here. This is crazy. Dude, I love this track, guys. I'm telling you, if you don't have this track, this layout is as good as it gets. This layout is as good as... I can't even believe I'm saying that. Fuji's never really been that, but like with no chicane, this is like so good. So I didn't realize how much the chicane made me hate the track. I was like, gosh, I hate that chicane. The problem is that you always crash it. Everybody always spins themselves at that chicane. You know, it's not a chicane. It's more of it's like a hairpin. It's like a double hairpin. You know, it's not a chicane. It's a freaking double hairpin. You know what I mean? It's too hard. You know, what they really need to add is get rid of the chicane at a bus stop or something. You know what I mean? This is a Colt? No, not a Colt. Not a Colt. There can't be light without darkness. Well, I guess that's true. I mean, space-wise, you know. I can't be afraid. No. No, dude. I ask questions. I'm an academic. I love asking questions. I love science. I like the scientific method. It's just, yeah, I don't know. Because one day I'm going to be dead. One day we're all dead. And there's no remnants. You know, it's just like, yeah, so you gotta get after it while you're still breathing. You know, that's how I think about it. Anyways, really existential now. Yeah, I've been around since just. Oh, you have? Nice, Basilish. That's sick. Just to used to be a place to watch gamers. Oops. Okay. Apparently, you can do that.
The track. Keep it between the white lines.
Can I do that? Oh, I can. Great race. Crew
Great job, mate.
You know, but that's the thing is, like, I'm more of like a, you know, I mean, I'm more of like a human scientist. I'm not really a scientist of you know, chemistry or biology, you know.
Great job. You did really
Traditional
well.
sense. One of hilarious, dude. Hey, great racing. Savage. Yeah. Sweet guys. Well, it is 4 o'clock, and that means that the stream has come to an end. But we're gonna raid. I wouldn't mind wrapping things up a little bit while we do.
Incoming raid detected.
Oh, Anderson
Anderson
Silva.
Silva
Anderson Silva.
7 just raided.
Like the UFC guy? Are you the UFC guy? Lucy, hey, thanks so much for the raid.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Lucio_Costa just followed.
Lucio, welcome in. Thanks so much for the Corcel too. Welcome in, guys. Speak for fun.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Wow, thanks so much, guys.
Just followed.
Wow, thanks so much, guys. I appreciate it so much. Well, you know, there's gonna be. I mean, if you've been in my stream, you know, you'll know this, right? Like, there's a lot more of this kind of conversations to come. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is who I am. I'm not even. You know, there's. Yeah. Anderson Silva, I'm pretty sure is a forward slash shout out, and then the channel. You guys. I appreciate you guys so much. I love it. You guys are both trying, and that makes me so happy. Hi. Okay, sorry, my wife is peeking her head in here. Awesome, guys. You guys have been really stunning. You guys have been stunning tonight. We're gonna queue up a raid here. If you have any, you know, additional questions or whatever, we got a Discord as well. You can always DM me. I'm always available. You know, I always, as a professor too, I'd always make available anytime. You know, in my office, if you want to. I have open office hours, is what it's called. Okay, so I leave my door open all the time. So feel free to come in to it. And the Discord is probably where that is. I guess it is my office at this point for this. So, looks like he was.
I gotta relax a little. I'm tripping, making up.
Hey, that's fair. It's fair, honestly. You know what? Hey, we're gonna. You know what? I know who we're gonna raid.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Anderson_Silva_7
Hey,
just
Anderson. Hey, thanks so much. You are a UFC fighter, aren't you? You are. I knew you were the one. Awesome. Anderson Silva, thanks so much, man. Looks like he was last streaming iRacing. Okay. Is it really? It's not really. Are you the real guy? No. You would have a lot more viewers, I'm sure, if you were the real one, right? If you were the real guy. Or maybe not. I don't even know. I shouldn't even say that. It's not even a big deal, even if you didn't have. It's not a big deal. Anyways, we're going to raid Seeger because he's the only one on my stream that is doing iRacing, and he's actually doing ranked in the Mustang, which is what you guys are all looking for in your lives. Okay? He's on Twitch. He's on... Oh, yeah, I'm going to follow you as... Oh, I can't... Here, let me... Anderson Silva, thanks so much as well. I'm going to follow you back, my guy. Thanks so much. Followed, refollowed. Okay. Guys, it's been awesome. Yeah, think about what I've said. And if you have any questions when we come back, dude, more and more questions, I'm sure, as we develop the stream or whatever, dude. I don't even know what we're doing here anymore. Anyways, next week, we're going to be, well, the next stream is Monday, okay? Tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern is when we do it, Monday through Thursday. If you're around, that's when we do ranked racing. Sundays or track day. If you want to prep with us next Sunday, we're going to do it in the nighttime. I'll do a flyer. Check out our Discord if you want to stay in tune with me. On that note, you guys have a great Sunday. Happy Father's Day to you guys out there as well, fathers. Word to your father. And I'm out. All right, good night, guys. Good day. Happy Sunday. And hit me up, whatever, dude. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. All right, peace out. Later.